Africa? Africa? What is wrong with you? Are you okay?
Feeling this.
You're feeling... My goodness. Africa, I thought I asked you not to wash the cars. Look, I wanted to take them to car wash. Why? Africa, why did you put yourself through all this stress?
Papa, I want to know Kamona. I want to ask him and salad.
Imagine. Where is that cook? Edna! Edna! Please come. Please, look at this young man. What happened to him? I asked him not to wash the cars and he insisted. Just imagine now.
Oh my goodness.
Please, Edna, I'm rushing off to the office, okay? Just take care of him. Give him whatever he needs. In fact, look, that pharmacy is down the street. Make sure you go there and get drugs for him. Okay? I'll see you when I come back.
Okay, let me open the gate for you. What would you like to eat? What happened to you?
I first time when they asked me to say no. Wow. You pen and paper, my joke calm down.
Can you be serious for once? Tell me what you want to eat and I can make it for you.
I'm not sure if I can't tell you, say, no, give me what I want. So I bring pepper and pen, my right hand down.
Should I bring a long note or short note?
I bring hardback.
Hardback. I'm coming, I'll bring hardback 4. So that you feel here for the things you want to eat at once. I'm bringing them now. Come up with possible. That's
Bible says, whatever you sow, you shall reap. Bible says. Pares Keribo Centerabarai Zorabai. Where your toilet?
I got you the fine.
Snake, enter here.
Snake.
Don't joke, I'm a man of God. Snake, enter here. Where your toilet? There.
Yes.
You know, say snake and...
Why the five toilet?
Snake and toilet are 5 and 6. The spirit is telling me that the snake is in your toilet. That side. Give me that cutlass. Be careful, be careful. Be careful. Be careful, be careful.
Take it!
Mark, I intend traveling my weekend to conclude plans about my marriage. You know, pay the bride price, the marriage rights, in fact, everything that is required of me to be paid on the list. Then officially bring my wife over.
That's nice. So like play now. My guy don't come more for bachelor soon.
You can say that again, bro. Thank you. Well, don't congratulate me yet. You know, I have not seen the lady in question. I mean, I've not seen my bride. Okay, I've not set my eyes on her before. But according to my mother, she said the lady is beautiful. I mean, with good home training. In fact, she's the best any man, best according to her, any man could ever wish for. So I am only acting based on my mother's judgment.
And I trust mother's judgment. She will make the right choice of your wife for you.
Well, I hope and pray so because, okay, let's just leave it at that. Anyway, you're going to see her when we return. You know, looking at my past and all of my failed relationships, I wouldn't wish for anything more than settling for whoever my mother says is best for me. You know, as long as she's beautiful. That's very, very, very important because, come on, bro, I can't imagine going for a function with one ugly looking, one village looking girl. Come on, I can't. She has to be very, very beautiful. That's number one. That's my priority.
I understand. And I pray she meet up to your expectations. You know, I've really been hoping, praying that you settle down. You're a nice guy. So you deserve everything good life can offer.
Okay, now am I supposed to say amen to that?
Yeah, it's a very big amen.
Oh my God. Alright, amen. Thank you. Thank you. Coming from, that's like a prayer coming from a Rasta man with a touch of Father Micheal. It's okay. Well, I also pray and wish you well, you know, being your friend. You're a very good friend that prays that everything good comes to you. So I would give a date to my prayer that by February 14th, you should find a woman that will sweep you up your feet. Yes, you should settle down.
February 14th, you mean 2 years to come back?
What? Yeah, of course. I'll be 30 in 2 years.
I'm talking about 3 months from now, young man.
No. I will clock 30 in 2 years to come. So I still have enough time to enjoy myself. You know all these women moving around me. Yeah. Let me enjoy once and for all.
You see why I have to keep away from you once I get married? Have you seen it? No, you've seen it. Because I can't condone this kind of attitude. Well, let me ask them to get you something.
Okay, why is that? I never did it.
Yes, no.
What is this way?
But I flushed the toilet. Sorry, I killed the snake properly.
Wait, though. Don't tell me you want my personal executive toilet to mess things up there.
Brother, no verse. You been hook me. I just go offload. Thank you very much. Obele.
You know say I fit kill you now.
Na toilet
You
I
know say
go
magic
now.
they do, you carry knife but I fit kill you.
No verse. Na toilet I go. No be say I do anything. No verse.
So you don't go finish.
Yes.
Before shower.
Unfortunately.
They go now.
Thank you very much.
Bye.
But for allowing a man of God to offload, I want to
Okay, they go! You know say if you pray for me now, with this your God now, I will do it like this. If you pray for me now, I go there worse than this. They go.
They enjoy you. Only you they drink 2 mineral.
You don't see I'm now where life keep you.
Rice
Yeah.
and stew.
Okay, they go now.
My brother,
I'm wasting my time.
I dey fight you. Calm down now. I think only one. I never chop today. No verse.
But you shit for my executive toilet. You don't flush and wear. You still won't collect one.
Help the needy now. In giving you receive. Make I just collect one.
So say I'm not better person. No wala now.
Why
Take
collect?
what's there. Take this one out. Take carry this thing. Make it go easy. Cool am down.
Very. In fact, do you know what? My God will bless you. My God.
Hey, don't care. They go.
My God will lift you. My God will adore you.
They go. Your God don't adore me. They go.
I want to pray for you. You need them.
Pray for me.
You just need them now. You listen.
You never teach you suppose don't change that your church where you go. Church you dey like beggar.
Okay.
You don't give up for your church. You don't fit just use 100 or 200,000 take by time.
Forget the messenger and listen to the message.
I gotta go. I don't want minister your minute.
Lord.
Edna! Edna! Sir! He's gone. Thank you so much for the meal, yes.
You didn't even finish the last one. Are you done with water?
Yes, I am. Drop the plate, I want to see you.
You didn't enjoy the food.
Of course I did. And the food was fantastic. I'll be traveling to the village my weekend. I am going to bring my bride over, my wife.
Ah! So you're getting married?
Yes, I'm getting married.
Oh my God, wow. Hey, God is good. Oh, wow.
All the time.
All the time.
God is good.
Oh, wow.
Mm.
This is great news. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see the apple of your eyes. So once again, congratulations.
Thank you very much. Don't worry, you'll see her very soon. Mm.
It's very good. In that case, my work here is almost done. Once she comes back, on my way out.
Why? Says who? I don't understand.
Is it not the way it is done? You're getting married. Once she enters here, she'll be the one to make your food. I thought that is where people do it.
No. Edna, look, it might be the way they do it out there, okay, but certainly not in my house. What if she's a bad cook?
She won't be a bad cook.
Oh, please. Edna, I have grown fond of your personality and your food. Okay, so if my wife must cook for me, She must learn from you.
Sir, I'm honored. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you,
welcome.
sir.
You're welcome. And enough of this your sir thing. I mean, I've told you before. I'm tired of it already.
Sorry, sir. Sorry. Sir Fred. Don't worry. I'll learn how to say it well.
Alright. Better. Okay, you can...
So let me do the dishes. Oh?
No problem.
Congratulations again.
Thank you very much. Shower. Shower.
How are you feeling?
I'm fine, as you can see. I feel like you bouncing baby boy.
You're really bouncing like a baby boy.
Hey.
So, what can I do for you?
I want to collect my night food.
Night food?
Yes, sir.
How? Africa, you should be ashamed of yourself. Pity for your body. Ha!
Oh.
Do you remember the kind of food I gave you, the quantity? Large quantity, large chunk with the drinks. Yet you're coming again to ask for food. Before you go one, this stomach.
I don't like this thing. I don't like this thing that you're telling me. I don't like if you don't know I'm sharing the food with somebody else. I'm going to tell Oga that I don't want to give me my food.
Why are you shouting? Who are you shouting with? I'm just telling you about the dangers of eating late. You're raising your voice.
Keep it for yourself. I am good. I beg, if the food don't you bring them. I go come collect them.
Look at this boy. Very soon this boy won't be able to walk again. Look at the way he's walking like a masquerade. Come on. Sharam, sharam, sharam. This stomach will burst.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm fine.
Here, your salary.
Oh, thank you, sir.
I increased the salary for you a bit. Look, I'm sorry it's taken this long, okay, to get a new kitman. But not to worry. Okay, before the end of this month, I will definitely get someone who will replace you, replace you and James, so that you can mind your houseboy duties. Okay?
No, sir, you're not supposed to be bothering now. I can do the job while you do the payment. And I see when to.
Look, it is not as in when due, okay? It is as in when due.
As in when due.
Say as in when due. You don't kill me laughing this up, but no, okay? I am certainly getting someone who will replace you. Someone who will replace your code is the one that left. I need you to mind your job as houseboy while he minds the gates for me, alright?
I'm not complaining.
Hey, enough. Not for the gate, okay? Take it or leave it.
Why is this man insisting on getting a new gate man? What kind of wahala is this? And this is definitely going to reduce this sweet big money I'm earning. How do I stop this?
They look for A1 clothes house for
Wow, like this.
yes.
Like this.
Yeah.
Look at this. That's it. Like this.
Edna, I need you to prepare something sumptuous. I mean, something very, very delicious that my bride will eat as soon as we return.
Excuse me, sir. Sorry, sir. Don't be angry. This trip you're making, are you returning on Saturday or on Sunday? To enable me plan what to cook.
Edna, for heaven's sake, I'm not supposed to return on Saturday. The wedding is on Saturday. So I'm coming back on Sunday. I mean, a day after the wedding.
Okay. Sorry.
Here. Have this. I mean, this should be more than enough. Okay, I needed to use this to prepare something very, very delicious. I mean, a mouth-watering meal that my bride will enjoy as soon as we return. It's very important.
For her alone?
And of course, it's not for her alone. It's for everybody. I mean, we're all celebrating. Okay? You make something that will be enough for everybody in the house. Alright? Especially that Africa of a boy. You know, it's too much.
You just made a point. You don't think it's about time we checkmated what that Africa puts into his mouth? For Christ's sake, that boy is already obese. It's going to be curtail what he eats, especially sugar. Or what diabetes. Because the way he's bloating up and getting round, all you need now you become sick.
Edna is just a boy, okay? I mean, he's just a little boy.
You know how old he is.
He is just a boy, for crying out loud. So give him the benefit of the doubt. I mean, before he gets of age, all those fat, everything will just disappear.
Okay, sir.
Okay? I concur to what you said. I mean, you are right. We have to ration his food. I mean, you have to ration his food, but not starving him completely.
Hell! Sir, this is the best thing you have said now. Hell! Thank you, sir. Do you know I support that rationing of food for him, sir? By starving him before you know that boy will begin to steal. You know his eyes are sharp. But you know they're tired, kill the boy.
Edna, you're never going to stop calling me sir, are you?
Sorry, sir.
You're still calling me sir.
Oh.
Listen, Edna, you are like my auntie. Okay, and considering your age, I am not comfortable with this sir thing. I mean, come off it already.
Sorry,
please.
Sir.
Can you stop? Thank you. Please. I rather prefer you call me Fred.
Oh, sorry, sir. Mom, I'm not already. Fred, I promise I'll make something nice. She will love it.
I trust you.
Alright, you take care of yourself.
Yes, I'm okay.
So, what is in there?
I was doing
You what?
this.
This should be the first and last you try that rubbish. What are you doing at night? You want to sleep on duty? Don't try this next time. Hear me? I can go open the gate. I'm going out.
What? How far now?
I will meet again.
I'll be
Next
seeing
week.
you again.
How far now?
Let me ask you how far, buddy. I mean, it's good thing you
What did they do? What did they do?
Might tell you true. Not say my guy now. I know you said I work for church. I said I get one church.
Yes, I even said I will service you.
No, I wash. The thing be say out of hunger. God not call me, but I call myself. So the thing not gonna work. I don't leave am. Na normal job now I want.
So don't succeed.
I resemble who succeed. I'm ready to work as far as any job.
The thing be say, I get up for you.
The job now. That's what they give job. Come. Are you serious?
See that they do? I get up for you, now my mom. Moga won't get one.
Are you serious?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey, the Lord is my shepherd. I'm ready.
This is you get one guy where they stay here before you do that, man. You never know cool. But since we stay for Moga. So, all the time Moga, man manage the boat. After all, money, but they come back with double money.
No, you cannot be managing the boat. You see people where they call a code. I'm robbers. They can thief well. Okoli. All the Okoli is what I know are thieves.
Why?
I know. Yeah, but you know we tell you, let's say they do gate man, they do house boy. That is blocking someone's success now. Let me do the gate man. Should I tell you my story? No job, street rough. Look at they do the gate man, I beg.
No, Asha, your story touched me. I go subless the job to give you.
Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much.
Wow.
My mom.
I said, no, understand. I don't go give you the job, like, I go subless of. I don't say no go. I dey try talk say, if they pay your salary, I go take my own share from it. In fact, I go collect your money on your behalf, then pay you off.
So if they collect money on my behalf, you go to do the work too on my behalf. I mean, I'm going to work, you go to collect the money.
Like, you know this shows. You go leave this compound now.
How you go to, how I go to work? You go to collect salary? No,
but if they try to help you,
no, sir, no.
Go leave.
No, this.
Africa! Oh, I don't think, when they shout my name like this now.
My your mother?
I'm not check now. I don't know this one.
Africa! Okay.
So, if I got to come around. Africa! I don't come! Make sure that.
So you now allow strangers into this house?
Oh, see, sometimes you act as if you are my godfather or aunt or niece. Don't for me, Galadima. You already know that you're a common servant in this house.
Don't you dare insult me. I'll slap your face. You was so going to talk it. Are you mad? Are you crazy? What's wrong with you? Have to call again, Jack?
Go. Allow me.
Look at this fool. Look at this idiot. You brought a stranger into a house you don't even own. You're not even a proper servant there. And I'm cautioning you. You're opening your mouth to insult me. Don't you know that I'm old enough to be your mother?
No, it was a grandma. But that was for enter one. There you go. You stress my life.
I give you 5 minutes. Go and send that stranger away. Else I will come and send him away myself.
You cannot. If you do that, I will sack you.
Nene.
See, I've been respecting you in this house. But since you don't deserve my respect, I don't want to respect yourself. Okay, I'm in for anything. If you fuck up, I'll give you.
I'll beat you. I'll slap you. Don't insult me. Don't insult me. I'm not your mate. Don't insult me. I'll just lie you here and I'm not no eh. You are so new. You know what I mean?
I'm working.
No, you're not my day work.
See, I was doing something important before you interrupted. Let me go and finish my business.
So you're part of men. Business. You're discussing business.
I'm going for a business.
Get away! No. You okay?
I was discussing something serious before you interrupted.
Business partner. Guys, send the fool away. Wait. Why is this boy disrespecting me in this house? I know what to do. What can I do? Say it again, I said what I'm idiot. That idiot in me. Face me now.
After that, madam, now they shout your name.
No, be that cook or not even say that. No, madam.
When I get cook,
Anna.
no wonder you add weight well. When I get cook.
What you got to be saying? You go stay away from our guy to come.
No problem, man.
You just even for this.
Oh, boy. So how this area, when I get like here steady?
Go now. Ha! They got like said though, if they fuck up, then they. If we are finished and I don't get to me, I go buy another food. In fact, I did. Yes, now we are 3.
Like how many times when they chop for here a day?
On a normal, they chop 3 times. But me, based on who I be, they chop 12 times a day.
They chop 12 times a day?
Yes, now.
Day your body.
Have you chop 3 in the morning, chop 3 in the afternoon, chop 6 in the night, chop 3 in the night, then chop 3 in midnight.
How are you?
I'm fine. Sir, there is this friend of mine that I want you to help.
You want me to help?
Yes, sir, like by giving him the gate man job.
Oh. You found someone already?
Yes, sir, he's my friend, sir.
That's beautiful. So when is this your so-called friend coming so I can assess him?
If not for assessing, I trust this guy. Even there, yes, sir.
Here?
Yes.
Okay.
Zubby! My father come back home. He don't come back.
Good day, sir.
Good day. You are?
Dubem, sir.
Dubem. Are you sure you can do this job?
Yes, sir, I can. I can, sir. I can, sir.
I don't tolerate sleeping on duty.
I don't sleep on duty, sir. Just don't pay me for the first 1 month. Let me prove what I can do.
Alright, no problem. Tomorrow morning I'll get some documents to sign.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you
Thank
very
you,
much.
sir.
Thank you, sir.
I don't break my hand.
Sir, I saw this white being in this room.
My goodness.
You know who has it?
Oh my goodness! This must be Jessica's underwear.
Oh, you even know the owner?
My goodness! Thank you so much, Edna. Thank you. You found this in my room?
Where else? In your room. Down there.
I don't know what would have happened to my wife to be seized this. Ah, my goodness. Edna, thank you. Thank you so much. I am indeed grateful.
One more thing. Is there anywhere something like this is hidden or lurking anywhere so that we can sort it out and remove them?
I can't say for sure. Jessica was the only girl I had any relationship with. And although she belongs to my past now. And Jessica is a very careless person. So please, I will need you to scan everywhere. Okay, scan all the rooms, scan the sitting room to make sure that something like this don't repeat itself again.
No problem. I will do that. I will search everywhere to destroy everything that has to do with your past.
Thank you.
Marriage is a new beginning, so that you begin well. So
thank you so much, Edna.
I should destroy this?
Yes, please, destroy it.
No problem.
Destroy it, please.
I'll do that.
And Edna, thank you. Thank you for always having my back.
You're my boss. I'll always have your back, sir.
Thank you so much.
Excuse me, let me go destroy this one.
Oh.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning. I hope you slept well.
Yes, I slept well. Only say mosquito nearly finished me for night.
Mosquitoes? From where? Hope there are no mosquitoes in this estate, okay? We could fumigate this estate regularly, so there are no mosquitoes. I wonder where that mosquito you're talking about is coming from.
Jim, you not sleep here last night too.
Why?
And I never planned, so I ordered him to leave.
You ordered him to leave?
Yes, sir.
I thought I told you he's employed already, so why don't you allow him to sleep over?
No problem, sir. Me, sir, I be one go there yesterday because I know say I go arrange myself. Come here early morning. So no problem.
Alright, no problem. Alright. Yeah.
Wait, now the time for us. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. No problem, sir.
No problem. 2 liters, 20 to make this evening.
It's Zubby Micheal of 50.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much for the job where you give me, sir. I promise to deliver. I will work wholeheartedly. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. You're welcome. When next you're coming to my sitting room, make sure you dress properly. Okay, not to even worry. I will make sure I have I get a tailor to get you your uniform.
You go sew uniform for me?
Yes.
Yes, Dad.
I mean, you have to dress properly if you want to work for me.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Because my cabinet. I mean, my cabinet. Let me feel it return for time. Please keep some pen.
I still don't get it why you have to be the one to sign for me.
Sir, he can neither read nor write.
What?
Yes, he had his growing up mainly in the village, so you don't need to blame him.
For a young man like that, I mean, that is strange. Are you sure he can do the job?
Yes, sir. He's a vigilante in my village, and I've had good records about him. So I'm sure you can do the job.
Well, alright, no problem. But okay, listen. I'm only employing that young man because you are standing in for him.
Thank you.
Are you sure he can do the job?
You can do it very well. Yes, sir.
Alright, fine. I'll be traveling to the village immediately. Okay, so let him start. In fact, let him start right away. Okay, I want to see him at the gate as I'm leaving.
Okay.
Okay?
Alright, sir. Thank you.
Africa, thank you very much for making the search of the gate man easy for me. Okay?
I don't need to mention. Helping people is in my blood. It's in my nature. It's in my genes.
Alright. Get back to your duty post, okay? Let me see you cook. Okay?
Alright.
How far now? How far?
You go. See, they're successfully hired. In fact, you are officially hired.
Thank you, Jesus! I'm officially hired. Sorry. No,
What put out the template I don't know.
sorry, I was excited. Sorry.
When they get your pass me, will give you job. See, now I tell you, never take this thing as a direct employment. Sure you understand, I will bring you come. And you know say that signing why I sign inside. Once the money land, I go collect the money, give you your own.
No problem. Only first.
Another thing, this instruction what I won't give is very important.
Yeah.
Never collect any gift or any kind from oga. Even if you don't mistakenly collect it, show me so that I can decide if you have it or not. Sure you understand?
No problem. Any other thing?
That thing wey you do is that you dey vex me. You wan go collect paper sign when you know say I did it.
No verse, eh? Hey. So I'm officially hired.
Don't worry, just go your duty post. Me, you know say I no be man again. I go dey take this one. Very soon they go still bring your costume.
I'm following you the job 12 times a day.
Like say no hear say na only me get that opportunity.
The baby celebrity get mad. Ibu bakari aga. The baby celebrity get mad. Ibu kwa mwambia. Spending chop money. Onye jego dele. Akuna taka sinombo. Oke mwani sio. Oh ma dikendi boje. Duski lala. Chop money, spend money. Onye jego dele.
That little boy insults me at will. He seldom stick my command. He's always saying I do not pay his salary and I do not go own this house with you.
And you're just telling me this now?
Sir, it's just pissing me off. I've been keeping it away from you because I do not want to ruin the relationship you have with him. I don't want anything to come between that.
Edna, I don't have any relationship with Akrika rather than the working relationship we have. Nothing more, nothing less. He works for me.
Okay, sir.
I mean, why would Akrika insult you? Isn't that aware that you're old enough to be his mother?
I don't know. That boy has run jam.
Edna, I will tolerate every other thing from Akrika. Is he insulting you? I will never tolerate it from him. I will handle this as soon as I come back.
No problem. Careful, sir.
You take care of the house. Okay?
Thank you very much. You know how village people are. Be careful. Oh, careful.
Daddy yo. Moisa.
Why are you calling me daddy? Do I look like father? Hey, please, call me your guy instead. Okay?
You know be like that. You know say, Oga, anybody where they feed anybody for this harsh economy. And the person daddy be that now. Why tell you, even though they say for the fear and respect what I get for our Lord Jesus Christ. I for they call you Jesus.
Please. Enough of this, your comedy. Enough. Look, I'm traveling, okay? I'm traveling to the village. Make sure you take care of the house, okay? I'll see you when I return.
Okay, I will be here now. No worry, I'm in charge. Adios.
That's your food. This guy food that I don't chop this that food for you. And there's a favorite stuff on me. I had an agreement with your guy to ration me your food. That person you saw there, that is your new food. So that you to help you shape this excess fat.
No, your fat! No, your fat! I don't the last one, so I don't like that kind of thing.
You have heart attack. People fat like this will easily have heart attack. What is
I don't like that kind of thing.
Who cares about what you like and what you don't like? Whether you like it or not. That is your new portion of food. And that is what you continue to eat. If you like, eat it. If you don't like it, be hungry. It's even better you're hungry so that you shake this. Look at your breath.
Now you're fat. Look at your own belly. How they even blame you now? I got the blame. Why God carry you for this house? Well, no, say anytime when you get hungry, as you provide food, I go out and go buy food. Go carry.
See this insult.
See.
Stop it. Once Oga comes back, we'll address this insult. Because I will not know how to treat likes like you.
I will give you the new Oga Gateman food.
Which Gateman?
So you don't know there's a new Gateman in the house.
I am giving you this food. That's once. Next time, I won't. He will come inside and take his food. Let me go do something reasonable than wasting this my time. Carry it.
No more
You
see! Let's take lesson on this woman. Take lesson.
I should take lesson. From who? From my heart. From you don't fall. It's yours.
What's in this cook, baby? I like what's in that cook, baby. Every time I go down, that cook is here. Can you imagine? Not thinking. See now. She's watching you cook for me. And for me to make up to the standard that I eat, I must cut your own journal.
Why you go cut my food now? If anyone is supposed to have more food here, it's me because I'm bigger than you.
I don't understand. So, who bring this work come? Who bring this job come? See, if you cannot obey yourself, this gate you can leave. That's how you without the door. So understand.
Sorry, no verse. No verse. But this is unfair now. You're cutting my food and it's still intimidating me. It's unfair.
Not me, they pay you. You know, if I might tell you, for this house, if anything comes to you, you must pass through me. I will tell you, even if na water, you go, even if na food, or even if na money, you go pass through me. But But the person wants you to like bullet. You must not pass through. If you go direct, go to the small. See a good carry. See a spoon on top. How you look?
No one. Sorry if I'm being ungrateful. No problem. Your boy is loyal. They bring my food. They bring my food. You cut. They bring my salary. You cut. Anything where you cut, no problem.
Like I know the wrong.
I got chocolate. Thanks, my mom.
No problem. Remember what I tell you. Anything will go get to you. Suppose pass through me. You'll need again. Put to the pudding. Not like fat, but you go pass through me. Enjoy.
Madam.
Take this money, go down the road and buy me bread and maybe pap. Oh, quickly, don't waste time. Off.
Okay. Yeah, good. I don't know. Where do you go?
Madam say make I go buy her something.
Which kind, madam? Okay, I don't get madam for this house. Only your guy get, which is
The owner of the house.
Eh? Who employ you for this house?
Now the owner of the house now.
Okay, the owner of the house employ you. Go on your side. This one's my shit.
No verse. Now you. I don't forget. Now you employ me. Now you.
Eh?
Are you now?
That simply means no one should send you on an errand again except my own.
So may I return the money?
Go return now. No, you go anywhere. Which kind of thing down? No time.
Madam. Chief Protocol Officer no approve your message. He say make I no go.
Chief Protocol Officer, that thing.
No be CSO be that. He say make I no go. So you no get such right.
Ben, I am so disappointed at you. I hope you realize your foolishness very soon. I'm working as a Chief Protocol Officer. Later you carry that fat stomach and come and ask me for food. You did what for? Idiot. Take a hand.
Ha. How could I not use me settle?
Go sit down, girl. No let everybody send you an errand in this house. You sure they
But I know the room is in
go.
Thank you very much.
Where do you think you're going? You disrespectful thing. Where are you going?
I won't go collect food now. Sure you say no food there. So I won't come back by myself.
The one you cooked. Manager, look at you, how you're coming with full confidence to open the kitchen I manage. When I say there is no food for a disrespectful idiot like you, a fool. And answer on ever again in this house, you will not eat.
I don't even understand you, chef. Yeah, you don't get pride to serve me. I go take my food by myself now.
You not eat any food I prepared until you learn some respect. That's more when you go and train yourself.
That's easy for me. I should have said, now money they don't prepare.
I prepared it.
Which even that potty way they cook.
Potty? And you came for it?
I want
with full energy, with that periga. Don't wash. Don't wash.
Chop money, spend money. Oye Diego Nelly.
What did she do now? What
You don't get in trouble, don't talk like that. Don't talk as if you don't know anything.
What know what happened now?
Go inside and deal with her.
Go inside and deal with her, as in.
I mean, go inside and go and beat her up now. I don't do like
That one go land me for trouble now.
who be your guy for this house?
Now you, sir.
So do what I ask you if you still need your job.
Don't worry. In fact, she's dead.
What? You want to spoil my hair?
No, I'm so happy.
You're so happy.
I'm so happy. I'm seeing.
I'll beat you. You're seeing. I should go see you.
Finally, you're out from the business.
Yes. so happy to be called your. I'm happy to be called your wife.
I'm so happy too to be called your husband.
I'm so excited. But I'm going to this one.
I know.
She was literally crying. When I was sleeping. Jesus.
So did you actually go inside there to deal with her?
Yes, so as you instructed, I entered there and I deal with her. I nearly dealt with her, but along the line, she now dealt with me with food. Eh? No, sorry, sir. We had accident.
I can see you haven't care and respect for me again. I can now see swear. How dare you?
I'm sorry, sir, now.
No, no need for me shouting. Whoever my Oga come back. If you bring your side, by most exit, you go leave here.
No, okay, please, I don't want to leave now. I've not got into that trap.
I beg you. It's the 4. I could thank you now, but I won't collect my own share from your side. Now I didn't even leave you. You're packed.
Don't do this to me now.
My Oga will take you to the jail. I'm going to help you.
No first. Well, how I want to take big person what they feed me?
I'll talk to the top. Go collect. Sure.
Sorry, no first. I want to take big person what they feed me. If I do the thing that you want to do it well.
Calm down. Everything will be alright.
Where's the doctor?
Doctor is working on her. Calm down, okay? Maybe you go and check or something. Go and check. Okay? Just calm down. Okay.
How is she?
Please, calm down, okay? Please come.
Stop
Calm down. Calm down. What is happening? What is going on? Maybe you should go and check now. Calm down. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright. Calm down. I understand. Please get this for me.
Please, how is she?
Sir, we're going to need urgent blood transfusion and it will cost you money.
Doctor, for God's sake, that's not a problem. What's not a problem, okay? Just do whatever you can. Okay? How much is it? I can make payment now, right now.
Okay, let's get to the lab.
Alright, Doctor, please.
Doctor, money is not the issue. We get...
Let's go. Let's go.
I just hope she's fine. Hello, sir. Hello. Sorry, sir. Sir Fred. I'm sorry, sir. Are you on your way now? What? Sir, where? Jesus Christ. Hey!
Great, doctor. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't even know how to thank you.
It's fine.
I really appreciate it. Thank you.
One more thing. I think we should reach out to our people. It's imperative you do that.
Doctor, that's the issue. Okay, I ran over that little girl on my way to my house. So I don't even know her guardian, I don't know her parents, I don't know any of her relatives. We don't even know who to call.
Okay, in that case, that means you will have to exercise some patience and wait until she wakes up so we can make further inquiries.
Alright, fine. I mean, it's okay by me. But, doctor, can we at least get to her house, then I can return later?
That's not a problem, okay? But you have to drop your contact information so I can reach out to you when she wakes up.
Thank you so much, doctor. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Here's my card.
Okay. Alright.
Thank you so much, doctor. I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Alright, see you later. Alright, let's go. Accident quoi?
Oh my, they tell you, which kind of bad luck is this one?
What has bad luck got to do with this?
I just said you did educated. So now what does bad luck mean? Bad luck simply means that the woman he went to marry is a bad woman. You know understand?
You own your mouth, so you can talk all the nonsense in it. Idiot. Must you say something like that?
Who can they shot? Why can't they shot you? No time. You need to.
Baba, listen. Baba, listen. Don't go talk to her.
No, come close now.
Girl.
Come close.
Leave her.
Come close.
She didn't go tell her how to talk. So go to talk.
I mean, you talk like that.
Who has time for this buffoon?
Oh my God, you need job.
Does it have value?
I mean, you talk like that.
You need to move.
That's who employ you.
Hey! He's deceiving you. He employed you. Does it have anything else to say?
Boss. You see, you get respect.
What did I do?
You get respect. Because you employ you stand, you seriously balance your chair.
Hey,
As
no verse. Consider.
I'm going to say I don't catch you for that one. What?
I'm not getting any of this job. Because now you give me this job. I'm not going to, if I drink water, you must approve them.
Eh?
I didn't hail you now. I say you're the correct guy. Too much. After you. Oga, big Oga don't come back. Oga don't come back.
How come? I didn't want to do.
No, he don't come back now. See him. Go open the gate. Go open the gate. Go open the gate.
You don't have to know. Yeah, who be the son? I never get upset.
Drop bread and Pepsi. Open the gate. Do my job now. Not you say you don't fire me.
I'm going to do that thing. I know she say you no more.
I know they do anything. You should have to see me so I dey vex for you. I dey vex for you seriously because I get this job through you. Make you no come they respect me again like say you be mate. They talk to me anyhow. So as you see me so no while you don't fuck me. You don't sack me. Month end give me my money come on here. Go open the gate.
Now as you waiting, you are fired. You are fired. No worry.
I didn't get that one steady.
So now I will go open the gate. No worry, balance.
I'm fired, yes. Month end pay me, make I go. Me self, I don't time for this job. Where's the new man?
No, you want to defecate, but he took permission from me first.
Be very careful.
Okay,
Be very, very careful.
what the fuck? She looks so beautiful.
Africa, that's your new madam.
Welcome home. Welcome to your family home.
Thank you very much, my dear. How are you?
That's Africa, my houseboy.
Oh, really? I think I like him.
Thank you, ma. Hey, Oga, What of the accident victim? Are they alright?
Yes, she's alright, okay? I mean, she's under control now, taking care of that. Okay, ask that new gate man to take her back inside, okay? The door is open.
Bye bye.
You madam fine.
Fine, yeah.
If you close that boot. Short engine. So now you be the madam when they talk. Now you be the madam. Eh? Mary Ann. When the bed wet. Now you be the madam here. Hey, wonder Sharara. How? How you take manipulate these people?
Bring your voice down.
Get down. They don't know you. Mary Ann. They don't be the kitchen worker. You put anything like my mind a bed. You know they say you the bed wet. You not tell them. You madam here.
Welcome, sir.
Fred.
Sorry, sir. Sir, I was worried sick of what you told me on the phone.
For now, she's calm. Okay, I mean the injuries were not that much, so she's stable.
Thank God about that.
Thank God.
Thank God. So how is your wife? Is she here now?
Of course, she's downstairs. I actually came up to make sure that the room is set before bringing her upstairs.
It's set. We're good to go.
All right. I can always count on you.
Can you go?
Edna, I think it's time I start deducting your salary each time you call me sir. That way you'll be mindful.
Sorry, sir. Sorry. Can I go see her?
Of course, let's go together.
Have a new wife. I'm fine. I'm just tired.
Are you sure?
Yes, I need to rest.
Alright, I understand, okay. I mean, after all we've been through today. So, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry about the stress. Hmm?
Okay, fine.
Here. Meet my friend, my dear friend, my auntie and my wonderful cook. I added wonderful because indeed she's wonderful. Okay, and Edna. Yeah, it's,
Yes, sir.
I'm fine. 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 I'm My beloved wife. I mean, the woman that drives me crazy.
Wow! She's gorgeous. She's beautiful. Welcome, ma'am. Ma'am, please, don't call me ma'am, okay? You can call me Mary Ann. My name is Mary Ann. Oh, welcome, Mary Ann, ma'am.
See, I don't See, I keep telling you. Okay, this you're addressing me as sir, and now you're addressing me as ma'am. Come on. It's too archaic and awkward. Okay, considering the age gap. Please.
You are my boss for life, and you brought another boss woman. I'm loyal forever, ma'am. And sir.
Alright,
man and boss woman.
And then please, stop making us laugh. How about take it inside?
Oh, welcome, ma'am.
We need to go.
Always go down like
You don't know you're supposed to be washing the car or gas back.
I will do that later, no? But for now, I just want to laugh.
Okay, go wash that car, go wash up.
Okay, I don't feel laugh again.
I told you go wash that car.
You see that car? I go wash am 2 times. But for now, no laugh, I want to laugh. Okay, wonders shall never end though. This house is getting more interesting.
You like what you see?
Yes. Your house, your room, everything.
I'm glad you love them.
Baby,
Yeah.
who was the guy the one I saw outside with our bags? You know, that carried our bags.
Oh, that must be my new gift man. What's his name again? Dubim, yeah, Dubim.
Oh, okay. Don't mind me. You know, I'm a kind of new here, so I'm just trying to know everybody.
Okay, I
stuff
understand.
like that.
You've met my cook already, Edna, and Micheal, who happens to be my houseboy.
Yeah.
Well, they were so happy. I mean, they were super excited when I told them I was getting married. Again, I was coming to the village to pick you. You know, I am the happiest man in the world right now. I don't know how I would have appreciated my mother. I don't know how I would have said thank you enough for seeing and choosing you for me. You're such a special and reserved lady. So beautiful. So well nurtured. I must say your smiles are beautiful. You know, I get to wonder how a pretty lady like you with such a beautiful upbringing and beautiful face will still be single at the time my mother discovered you.
Okay. Well, let's say I'm a kind of picky by nature.
Okay. No wonder. I feel as much. You know? Well, that's not bad. I mean, that's not bad. In that case, I would say that I'm the lucky one here. I mean, the lucky one to have you.
Please don't say that.
Mm-hmm.
I am the lucky one here because I have such a sweet, sexy, handsome.
Now I'm blushing now.
I mean, I have such handsome as a husband. So I'm the one that is lucky, not you.
Oh gosh. My head is so big.
My
neck can't carry it. You know, I was so scared and crestfallen that you were going to reject me. And at some point I just said, okay, whatever I see I take.
I didn't reject you.
No, you didn't.
You are the chosen one for me. So
I'm happy. No. I'm blessed God that I found you. I love you.
I love you too.
Alright, you have to freshen up now, okay?
Yes, of course. So,
okay.
Where is the bathroom?
Okay. Show me. Show me.
Show me. I'm sorry.
I think it's here too.
What are you doing here?
I see you fears me. I want to of life and death.
You see that your dry pranks and jokes? I am not in the mood for it. Excuse me, boy.
Oh, I didn't say a matter of life and death. They call me boy. Now get man, he's laughing uncontrollable. So I can make my with female. Yes.
Do I look like a psychiatrist to you? Please don't distract me. You can see I'm very busy. I can stay on your own, stay on your lane.
You are seriously beautiful.
I slap you. You see all the efforts, all the insults you've been giving me. I will tell Oga. Oga will summon you. You and then go all through your body, idiot. Do I blame you? Adam Pama. Give you one half for no. He's laughing uncontrollably. How is that my problem? You maybe want him to cry uncontrollably. Well, 1, 2, 3. Sir, you're drinking juice today because today is a special day.
Thank you very much, my health coach. You doesn't allow me to drink juice. So water.
Are you serious? Well, that's nice. I made this for you, ma'am.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I know you will like it, ma'am.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Auntie Edna, please, can you stop this? My name is Mary Ann. Just call me Mary Ann. Stop this ma'am thing. I don't like it.
Okay. Sorry, ma'am.
Another person is complaining. My dear, that's what I've been passing through in this house. Every day, sir. In fact, I've told her that I'll be deducting her salary each time she calls me sir, or you, ma'am.
Better. Supported.
That way she should be mindful of it.
Sorry, sir. I will change, sir. But you are my Oga. Oga is sir. Oga Madobo, sir.
Fred.
Okay, Fred, sir.
Better.
Enjoy your meal. Let me take care of the kitchen.
Okay. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, ma'am.
She seems to be a nice person.
She's more than a cook. And She's a wonderful person, a wonderful soul, I must say. She's a great confidant. I mean, someone I confide in this house. She has given me so many advice that has helped me in my business. She was one good person, I mean, one good soul that I know.
She seems to be a nice person. And I like her.
Don't worry, honey. You'll get to know more about her soon.
Oh, yeah. I'm lucky to have her in this house.
Alright. Let's eat.
But what are you trying to do? Let's pray first. Okay?
I was waiting to know if you're going to say that.
Oh, pity.
Alright, let's pray.
Thank you, Lord, for this food. Thank you for my new home.
Amen.
Thank you for my husband.
Amen.
Thank you for Auntie Edna.
Amen.
Bless this food in Jesus' name.
Amen. Were you closing your eyes?
Of course I am.
Alright, cheers to our new home, your new family.
Yes, cheers. And to Auntie Edna for this wonderful meal.
Okay. Like, this is good. Okay.
I love it.
I told you she didn't.
Listen, I don't know if it's the word that you took before going to this one that is affecting your brain. Please, I don't need you again. I don't need you. Before you bring shame and disgrace to me, I will sack you. Take your bag and go. I'm done with you. I'll pay you for the days you have won. Believe you.
You know say if not before, I go to shake they beg you. Things don't change. Levels don't change. After what I saw in this house today, I be senior now, you be junior.
I don't understand what you see.
You don't understand now because food don't block everywhere for your body. But that I try to let you know, say, not be before why they beg you, make you know. And the next time, when you go touch my bag, you see this your ear, I go come out and share them into two. Me and you go chop up.
Yeah, you know, who be your boss?
As a matter of fact, now I get 4 Apache for you.
Who be your guy for you?
Not me now.
Who be your guy?
What am I going to do? Carry this bag. Carry him, carry him, take him. Carry him, go back. Carry him, go back. Don't know the level, don't you? Carry him, go back.
Auntie Edna, thank you so much. The food was something else. Sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it.
You're welcome, ma'am. But you don't need to thank me. I only did my job.
Yes, I know you did your job. Oh, you're such a humble person.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're such a sweet soul. I think I have to learn from that. Learn from you. And then I'd like you to teach me how to cook to my husband's satisfaction. I believe you've stayed here long. And you know what he likes and what he doesn't.
Don't worry. I will gladly teach you everything you need to know. His likes, his stuff, his kind of food, how he wants it. I'll teach you.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Auntie Edna, there is a young man I saw at the gate. I don't know, how long has he been working there?
It's not quite long he's been working here. I will tell you it's not up to 1 month though. I hope he has not disrespected you.
No, not at all. You know I'm just new to the house, the family, so I want to know everybody. But That's it. All the same, thank you very much for it.
You're welcome, ma'am.
Alright.
Oga Bilewa, your boy. I am not happy at all.
What happened?
You do not the gate man, this man. You know that man?
The gate man?
Yes.
Hey, that reminds me. Edna complained about you to me in this house. She complained how you've been insulting her.
I don't be Edna, I take on you.
Will you shut up? I'm talking to you.
Sorry, sir.
Do you want to still continue working here as a houseboy?
Maybe sir, I no get dream to become bank manager next year. But for now, I might be houseboy first.
And be very, very careful. Africa, be very, very careful. This should be the first and last time I'll hear any complaint about you in this house. You hear me? Are you stupid? I'm talking to you, you're doing me like this. I said shut up! The next time I hear any nonsense complaint about you, you see yourself outside. You hear me?
Just like I'm shouting. I'm sorry.
Now get out!
What are other...
How do I get rid of this devil from this house so that he won't expose me? He knows too much about me. How do I function normal in this house that is now mine if I still have someone like Dubem at the gate? What do I do now? How do I get him out of this house?
Yes, come in. Oh. So Fred, I know you might have been calling me since.
No, not at all. I just came. Can I sit?
Sure. Oh, I have a seat.
Thank you. Sit.
Sir, I hope there's no problem.
Edna, no, not at all. There's no problem.
Okay.
Edna.
Sir?
I have known you for quite some time now.
Mm-hmm.
And ever since I've known you, you have never lied to me or deceived me in any way.
Never. So I will never lie to you nor deceive you.
I hope you won't start now.
No, I won't. Oh, John.
Okay. How is she?
Who?
My wife, of course.
Oh!
Hey, Edna, I need you to tell me the truth. Tell me the truth and nothing but the truth. Don't lie to me.
No, I will not lie to you, sir.
Okay. So tell me, how is she?
Oh. Your wife is beautiful. And from the conversation we have had, she's peaceful. And she doesn't like any kind of trouble. She's good for you. She suits you.
Mm. Thank you. Thank you so much, Edna. I mean, this means a lot to me. Thank you.
Wow. Sir?
Fred.
Sir Fred. Your wife is cold and lonely. Go be with her. You know, she's good for you. She suits you.
Okay. I will do as you have said. Thank you so much, Edna. I know I can always count on you.
Always, sir.
Fred. Good night.
Good night, sir.
Thank you.
Even though she was beautiful before you went to marry her, all you had to do hide and seek. Of wanting.
I'm so sorry, honey. Okay? I'm sorry for keeping you waiting. Right? I was with Edna.
Really? That's okay. That's fine.
What's this awful smell?
Awful smell.
You can't perceive it.
No. I can't perceive anything.
This is serious. This is I can't. It's smelling.
Nothing is smelling. Nothing.
Are you sure you can't perceive anything?
No.
Well, I guess it's my senior's illness. I'll get it treated, okay?
Yes, you have to. Ouch.
What is it? What is it?
My head. I'm having this serious headache.
Alright, come here, I understand, okay? I guess it's the stress from the long journey. Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? Let me just quickly get you
No, don't worry. I just need some rest.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm okay. I'll be fine.
You're sure, honey?
I'm very sure.
Alright. It's okay. In that case, then I'll let you have some rest. But I was thinking before the rest, maybe we could just,
baby, not today. I'm very tired. Please, not today, okay?
Are you sure this won't repeat itself?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure.
Alright. You can have a rest now.
Thank you.
good one. Why you changed already?
Actually, I perceived the same smell. You know, you were complaining about one funny smell last night.
Yeah.
So when I woke up, I perceived the same smell. So I looked around, I checked everywhere, and I saw your dirty clothes. So I decided to go wash them.
What? You did what? I mean, how could you? I mean, it's too early. How could you go out to wash by this time? Look, honey, I didn't bring you to my house to have you do the laundry stuffs, okay? To have you wash clothes. I didn't. Alright? I have a laundryman who will take care of that. I mean, that's their job.
I'm sorry, I wasn't the one that washed the clothes. I gave it to the new gate man.
Dubem.
Yes, I gave it to the gate to wash.
Honey, see, I'm going to give you the contact of my laundry person, okay? As soon as you see or feel there's anything dirty around the house that you're not comfortable with, please reach out to them immediately. We'll come and get it done. I'm not doing, okay?
Well, why you... Zubby should do the laundry now. What's he doing in this house? Just at the gate, doing nothing. He should do the laundry. He should be the one washing clothes and everything in this house.
Well, you're right. Okay, I mean, I cannot just sit there doing nothing. But you have to give him yourself. Okay? I insist. It has to be every other material, but not your personal things. Please, the babe should never wash your personal clothes.
Fine. I won't give to them my personal clothes.
Alright.
So what is my darling going to have for breakfast? Wow, tell me, what do you want?
Come. Okay.
Listen, you don't want this food? Okay.
Anything, okay, anything. I mean, anything my queen prepares.
Okay. I'll give you something sweet. Don't worry, I'm off.
Off to?
Kitchen, of course.
So?
To show you what my magic fingers can do.
Come here.
I should come?
Come here. First. Not the kitchen.
Not the kitchen.
Yeah,
no.
Come here before the start, okay?
Junior, I don't see me in this gate. Come on, open this gate, Joe.
If you don't fit open that gate, stay there.
As I don't understand. I don't. You can't say about don't go back home. Who's the tell of that gate?
I think so you won't come to sleep. You don't fit open this gate like this. I mean, small time, you're going to find who you're going to insult. If you don't fit open that gate, stay here. I'm not going to open up for you.
I don't even know what else should they do for this compound? Don't be the close gate, the opener. What else should they do?
See, you too small for where I go open gate for. I know if you open gate for you. They hear me? I they open this gate, they close am. I they wash Ogaka. Now me they sweep this compound. You, wetin you they do for this house if no be to the finish our food?
It was very stupid to ask me that. Be crazy.
Me they stupid.
No, I told you don't do it. If I come back, I go tell Oga. Share this insult where you don't this insult. Don't worry. Just this. That will do.
You they insult me, they threaten me on top.
I finish that. Sit down there.
You are very, very stupid. You don't get respect. Malu, they talk to me. Malu. In fact, you stay outside. I don't want told me I want to do about it.
Who gave you the bread and tea? Wait, you stole it. Okay, it has gotten to the point of you stealing, Abby. I'll go and report for you.
It's not your problem now.
As in waiting now. No matter wait for you, let me finish. She's man true.
You see your problem. Hunger gonna beat you. Well, but pride don't gonna allow you beg for food.
Oh, I'm going to report you.
Report me now.
The baby celebrity gets man.
Come collect now, break in my mind.
The baby celebrity gets man.
Chop first.
People want more beer. Spending chop money. Onye jego daily. Akuna takasi number. Okay, one is your. Oh, my dikendi boje. Do skill ala. Chop money, spend money. Onye jego daily.
Orini. Yeah, boy.
Wahala no dey tire you. The baby celebrity get man. Pretender now you do the voice. Do the chop and kill.
I'm saying you go punch. If you chop my food, you report me, you go still punch.
Get man, where pass oga. Even madam, they fear you so.
See what I'm going to go fall and tell you.
Ibu bakariya. Spending chop money.
Oh. One good thing about big man house be say no matter the amount of trouble, they feed well first. God bless you.
Chop money, spend money. Oye Diego Nelly.
I don't think I'm going to breakfast at this moment. So I just need to rush to the hospital.
What are you talking about? What do you mean you need to rush to the hospital? Let me just stop. What is going on? Can you please talk to me?
Honey, listen, the doctor called, okay? He said there's been some complications. I just need to get there and see things myself.
Okay, fine. I'm coming with you. Please, let me come with
Honey,
you.
no, please. Okay, let me handle this. Okay, in fact, let me get to the hospital first. There's need for you to come, then I'll call. Alright, please.
Okay.
For now, let me go.
Please, they should save the little girl.
Oh.
No matter what it takes, okay?
Alright, so you have to go. Okay, see you when I come back.
Okay.
No, enough.
Right.
See you when I come back.
Okay, bye.
Alright.
Okay.
Yes?
I want to take something. Madam, that guy with the person. That guy don't get single respect. Don't get manners.
I don't understand. What do you mean you don't get single respect? I don't understand.
Then I try to see that guy, the lumatis. Yes, sometimes my para. That he laughs and gets crazy anytime he sees you.
Oh. But I learned you're the one that brought him into this house, right?
Yes, I'm the one that brought him to this comfort. I'm the one that brought this change. And that's the current problem I am regretting now.
Oh, really?
Hmm.
Okay, so you mean to tell me you didn't know him from anywhere, like, before?
Then complete, like, strangest. Imagine where I wanted to buy a car, where I want to buy a car. And I brought you inside. Oh, I'm here to know if you can help me talk to sack him. That guy. Oh, yes.
I want me to help you talk to Oga. To sack him.
Yes.
Oh, really? No problem. I think I can help. I'll talk to Oga.
Thank you, madam, for the audience. And good day, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry.
Get out. Get out.
No, 1 minute. No, that guy will take in their hand.
Akika, get out.
Time for the audience. Bye. See you next time.
Please, I want to show the patients in your seats. Have you seen the doctor? Yes, you can see him. Oh, okay, ma'am.
Nurse, let me see the file from the patient in your bed.
Okay.
Yeah, doctor. So please, our blood pressure spiked due to some complications. No, calm down, calm down. We almost lost that. But thank God, we were able to handle it. Thank you so much, doctor. I am grateful. Thank you. What a lifesaver you are, doctor. Thank you so much. Doctor, like I said before, do anything, okay? Anything you can do, whatsoever within your power, to make sure that nothing happens to her, okay? Sorry, doctor, I have to take this call. My wife, she has been so worried as well.
No problem.
Hello, honey? Yes, I'm with the doctor right now. Yes, he said everything is under control right now. I mean, she's stable. No, honey. Look, you don't have to come. Okay, don't worry. When I come back, I will brief you properly. Okay? All right. I love you. Okay. Bye. I'm so sorry about that, doctor.
Oh, it's fine.
So, like I was saying, okay, please do anything. Okay, anything you can do to make sure that nothing happens to that little girl. Okay. As for the bills, please, I will cover the bills. I mean, money will not be a problem. Okay.
I understand you, okay? We will do our best. Alright? We care, but God cures. Okay?
Thank you.
Can I see you in my office?
Of course. Thank you so much, doctor. Thank you.
So you have a conversation. What will you go to? Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask you a question. Yes. Please, do you have any idea if Dubem smokes? Because that was exactly what Akeka came to tell me. Yeah. I don't have any idea. I've never seen Dubem smoke ever since he came into this house.
I don't know. I've never seen him smoke. Is that what he told you? Yes. Stop talking to that boy. That boy you see is very mischievous and very manipulative. Stop talking to him. Before he will corrupt you.
Now I know better. But please, sorry to ask again. I would like to know, how did he come to this place? How did he move here, living here with you?
You know, his father was a gardener to my master's late father. So when he passed, my master is very kind. He decided to help that little thing you see. That is why you see him moving around here. Trying to give false information here and there. No matter how little you see him there, with a stomach roundish, don't mind whatever he says. Don't trust whatever he says. Because he's passing some false information that misleading you. Stay away from him. I'm repeating myself for emphasis, so stay away from him.
Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'll stay away.
These oranges, are they okay or should I bring more?
I'm okay with this one. I'm very
You need to
okay.
take it more so that when you go to the toilet, you should just pass. Yeah.
So how are you feeling now?
Who are you?
I am Mr. Fred, the man that brought you here.
Where is this place? I don't understand what is going on here.
This is a hospital. Okay, you were involved in a car accident.
Car accident? How?
Hey, calm down, okay, please. Do you have anyone I can call? Your parents or any of your relatives? I could just reach over the phone.
I don't have a relative. I'm alone. Yes.
What? You don't have anyone? So what are you doing? What are you doing on the road? In the city here, you don't have anyone. You don't have any parent, no guardian, nobody to reach out. How?
It's just that I don't want to go back to that place. Please, sir, I don't want to go back to that place. I prefer to stay in the village, please.
Why? I hope all is well.
Yes. No, yes.
Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Are you okay?
Yes. No.
Please. What's the problem? Can you tell me? You prefer to go back to the village?
Yes. Sir, please, I don't want to go back to them. Please, I beg of you.
Okay, I will see what I can do. Okay, but first, you need to recover fully. Okay? After that, we can take it off from there. Okay?
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
You're welcome. So, do you care for anything?
Thank you. Okay.
You sure?
Yes, thank you.
All right.
Here you are now. I've been looking for you all over the place. Come and take this money. Go buy me pepper down the road. Those red big ones. Agric, I'm talking to you. Agrica! Look at this boy. Are you mad?
No, I'm not in the mood now. Go and buy your thing.
Okay. I should go and buy my thing. If you don't go and buy this pepper, rest assured there will be consequences.
Okay,
No problem. I will go and buy and cook the food. The rest will be history.
wait, you money that I go buy something. I go start the hungry now. I do this thing. If not, don't force me to do it alone. highest the report for them. That will go, nothing come out.
So will food not come out? That's where we go. So will you die of hunger? Fat. Where is that?
I can go buy something.
I was waiting for him to come and carry his food, and I want to wash the pots.
Where I keep on for them now?
Yes. Careful. Careful.
Oh, well.
There's no food again, so be careful with that one.
Okay.
The baby celebrity get mad. Ibu bakariaga. The baby celebrity get mad. Ibu kwamwambia. Spending chop money. Onye jego dele. Akuna taka sinombo. Oke mwani sio. Ohama dikendi boje. Duski lala. Chop money spend money. Onye jego dele. Wahala no dey tire you. The baby celebrity get man. Pretend now you do the worst. You dey chop and kill him out. The baby celebrity get man. Oh. Get man.
Africa?
Why to play?
You know, since I come this house, they chop my food. Don't play me 17. 1. So today na your food and the chop.
I don't want to say what you talk. My good side come out first.
Nothing that they talk be say na your food and the chop. Otilo is gone. Not the only you sabi chop person food. Relax now, give me all you. I need another hand where I go use the chop now. Who go feed me? You dey one place now? Don't be the chop my food since. Na 17-1.
How am I supposed to know the gate man ate his food? He was the person that brought the gate man into the house. Whatever that went wrong between them, I don't know because it's not my concern.
You see how foolish and unreasonable you sound.
You watch your mouth, young man. That is fault. Am I your mate? You're very close up,
That
right?
is what you go just do scenario. Okay, nothing to read out to your lie, no the possible. You do not shall go.
Young shall grow. If only the young will live long enough to be old, they'll change their wicked ways.
Okay, you won't kill me, man. That's the confession now.
What I mean is that if you keep insulting me, when the young insult the old, they will never be old.
Enough, both of you.
And
said now, enough. Enough. Please, just stop. And you, what's that your name again?
Tell her your name, or not call
They ask you be me, I be you. Mama, I beg, my name is Africa.
Then, who answers that kind of name?
Akeka. It seems you're very troublesome, right?
Me? No, I was just fighting for my right.
Which right? Freedom fighter, which right? You want to eat everybody's food?
Listen, both of you. Akeka, if you are fighting for your right, I understand. If you're talking about the food issue, I understand. Auntie Edna, please. Africa deserves a plate of food in this house. For crying out loud, he is a worker here. He's living with us in this house.
Oh!
Yeah!
Oh!
What? Wait.
Come and kill me and take the food.
Shut up and let me finish.
That's how he insults me every day.
Auntie Edna, please. When you cook, give Africa his food. Don't give it to someone else.
Leave her like this, I beg. I don't beg, oh. I don't look face.
Have you seen the way this boy insults me? Have you seen the way this boy insults me?
Auntie Edna,
This boy.
Auntie Edna, please just leave him. Leave him, please. Can you shut up before I beat you? You talk too much.
Is this that you beat?
You talk too much. This is an elderly woman. Why are you talking to her like that? I will not tolerate this rubbish in this house. I will not. Akika, better watch yourself. I will not tolerate it.
No one. Idiot.
Auntie Edna, please. Even if it's noodles for him to eat.
Prepare noodles for who?
For him to eat.
You go that for who will make the noodles for him? This one, I will make noodles for this one. If you want to go and make noodles, make it for yourself.
You think I don't know how to make noodles? See this? Without what you the cook. I don't know how to make noodles for you.
Have you heard him?
I heard him, but he's stupid.
Have you heard him? Have you heard this idiot?
Auntie Edna, just
You want to box me? No problem.
please, Auntie Edna.
Come and eat. I will not make anything, man. I will not make anything. Let him come and make it himself.
It's not because you're here. You see, she don't work out on her madam now. It's not for you now. Hunger for don't wear.
Get out. Okay,
I'm hungry.
Like, seriously? Oh, this boy is something else. He's troublesome. He's very troublesome. Auntie Edna, please, you have to make a noodles for me.
She said she's having issues with the people she's living with, and she wished to return to her parents in the village.
I can imagine what she's passing through in the hands of the people she's living with. For her to have said all this to you.
Honey, you needed to have seen the fear. I mean, the fear in her eyes when she was telling me all that. She even wept while pleading with me not to take her back.
Really?
For that poor girl.
Honey, what do you think? What are we going to do?
I was thinking, maybe I should just grant her a wish of taking her back to her parents in the village. But first I need to let her have a full recovery. I mean, she needs to recover first.
Okay. So, how long is she expected to stay at the hospital?
Not too long, according to the doctor. She'll be seeing an orthopedic doctor and a psychiatrist by next week. So after that, I believe she'll be discharged.
Okay.
Okay. But honey, I was thinking, okay, I mean, while she's going through this healing process, if she could come and stay with us, I mean, give her proper care and all that. I don't know how you're going to react about it, so.
Come on, sweetheart. I have no problem with that. Yes, it's fine. She's just an innocent girl. It's fine. She can come and stay with us here. Get healed first before going to her people. I'm going to take good care of her. I promise.
Thank you so much, honey. Thank you. I'm always proud of you. You know that.
And you too.
Okay. Time to go and freshen up, okay? And now you have to take me upstairs.
I'll beat you.
No,
Don't
you have to
start.
take me
Don't
upstairs.
even start.
Alright, I miss you, honey.
I missed you too.
I miss you so much. So sorry about this.
I could not sleep because I know you will definitely mess the bed up this night.
It's true, I must be honest with you. He didn't find out.
How long will you keep hiding this away from him?
Please, you have
How
to,
long?
You have to keep this a secret. Keep it a secret. It's between both of us. You have to continue. Please now. Be cool. Please.
Make sure you see it.
In love, Wadigi, open up to him. In love, Wadigi, open up to him. And you when su chance chacha, go bata, go. If you love your husband, open up to him. If you love your darling, open up to him. And you when su chance chacha. Go bata, go. How long will this continue? How long can you hide your sins? And it's a boy, it's a boy. And there is a joy, it's a joy. On your walk, and yellow yaka.
I'm so
sorry, my darling. When I woke up, I was very thirsty, so I decided to.
Ige wasoriri nejere chungene ogene kineme. You can hide it away forever. You can hide these sins away. So open up, atune kuchacha. Open up, atune wamo. In love, Wadigi, open up to him. In love, Wadigi, open up to him. And you when so chance, cha go bata, in a go. If you
You're dressed.
Yes, I am.
Oh, you look good.
Thank you.
Alright, breakfast is served.
So fast.
Yes, trust me.
Alright, I'm almost done, okay? Just a minute.
Okay.
Honey.
What?
That awful smell is still there.
The smell? Come on, honey. Probably it's the water that splashed on the bed last night. You know?
Okay, in that case, please ask Akrita, okay? I mean the gate man, okay? The houseboy. Let him take out the foam and, in fact, take out everything and some dry.
Oh,
okay, please.
Of course.
The smell is awful.
I'll do that.
All right. Honey?
Yes, dear.
We'll be visiting Ihoma tomorrow.
Ihoma, who is Ihoma?
Honey?
Yes.
The plantain seller girl.
Oh,
come on, you've forgotten already.
No. Oh, poor girl.
Honey, please, we have to visit her tomorrow. Feeling okay, it's very, very important.
Yes.
Okay?
We have to visit her. Poor girl needs a terrible caregiver. I wonder when parents will start treating children that are not biologically theirs nice. This is not fair.
Honey, you can say that again. I mean, some of these so-called parents and these caregivers, they can be so annoying. I mean, so annoying sometimes.
Very.
You know what? I will make sure that I definitely hand her over to her parents myself as soon as she's ready to leave.
Really?
Okay? Yes.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're such a good man.
You're such a good man with a crystal heart. Okay. Alright, hey, I have to go to work.
Let's go.
Before you make me go to it.
Come, let's go.
Congratulations, my man.
Thank you. Even though I'm not happy with you,
yeah, I know.
You were missing in action.
I know, and I promise to make it up to you.
Okay, no problem. The church wedding is just by the corner. I hope you'll not be missing.
No, ever. You don't have to say that. I'm there with you.
Because that day, Mark, you will be championing all the preparations.
You have me.
Okay.
You have me.
All right, no problem.
So tell me, how's she? Beautiful or wait? No. With this smile on your face, I think I already know what the answer is. You were not disappointed, I guess.
Well, no. I wasn't. You know, at first I was being very skeptical. You know, I was traveling to the village. Of course, I've not seen her before.
Yeah.
But trust me, bro, when I got to the village, guy, now I truly know that my mother loves me.
Wow.
You know why she has been saying, I love you, son, I love you, son. I was like, okay. But now, not just that she loves me, guy. My mom has eyes for spiritual things. I mean, my mom can see beyond the beauty.
Are you serious?
Mark, you need to see my wife. I mean, she's not just beautiful. She's indeed everything every responsible man would ask for.
But I told you. I told you. You know, I think I'll come and meet your mother to help me look for a girl. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Oh my God, I'm so happy for you, man.
Thank
And
you.
one more thing, I'll be coming to your house this weekend to behold this beauty you described to me, if it's okay with you.
Come on, Mark, of course. You know my house is always open for you. Okay? You know what? When I get home, I will tell my wife that my stubborn friend is coming over this weekend. So we can prepare for you.
Wow. Wow. See my one. You're now using we instead of I.
What are you expecting? I see. Perfect, Andy. Thank you.
Looks good on you.
Thank you very much.
So tell me, how is her English? Hope she didn't behave awkward like a village girl that she is.
Nah. Not at all. I mean, far from that. Moreover, she's not a village girl. No, she's not. She has never been a village girl. You know, she told me that she has lived all her life in Abuja with her parents. Yeah. I mean, stayed there together until things fell apart. You know, I mean, things became rough for the father, so she relocated back to the village. So it's not as if she's a village girl. Besides, Mark, you know me very well now. You know me. I can't settle down for a village girl. Where would I start from? I said, no. Where would I start from? Teaching her English, taking her around, showing. I know fit. I can't.
That's what I'm asking. So my friend, I'm so happy for you. So cheers.
All right.
Cheers to new life and a new beginning. Congratulations, married man.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hey, what does it? You know.
How dare you show up like that, unannounced? What is it? Or do you want to insult me further?
No, I'm not here to insult you. I'm here for something serious. This one shows that what I come for every day.
Speak.
I beg no verse first. I take no verse. No verse for this one I won't tell you.
Don't say it again. Keep it to yourself.
Okay, sorry.
Get out. Just
Sorry,
leave me alone.
I want that I'm God of the gate man.
And I said I don't want to listen again.
But
next time you stop me like this, I'm going to slap you.
Huh?
I'm not your mate. I'm going to slap you. You look like your mate.
Oh, like this thing they vex me. Say they behave for person house. If they say that house, don't come. If I don't be vampire, if you see get that house, I'll leave. I'll go my parents'
Honestly, next time this boy insults me like this, I will hurt you. I hate you.
Jesus!
Jubem! What are you doing here?
You are still fresh and sexy. Everywhere, Marama.
What's the meaning of this? Do you realize you're lying on my matrimonial bed? I'm now married!
Oh, forgive me, I totally forgot that you are now married. But did you tell your husband that you bed wet. You see aware ni na bama mere, anti gwegwegwe.
You don't say that to me. You don't call me that. Don't do it.
But that is who you are. You bed wet. 2 seconds everywhere will soak. And the innocent man is not aware. So are you ready to...
Baby, can I at least... Let me wear my clothes. Then we can talk.
What for? My friend, come back here. Don't be stingy. I like what I'm seeing. So relax. I'm sure it's that old witch that calls herself the cook. Go and discharge her because I'm not ready to hide.
Please, you have to hide. Please. I beg you. You have to hide.
No, don't I can't hide and seek. I can't hide for anybody.
You put me in trouble. You put me in trouble.
I'm used to trouble.
I'm coming. Yes? Yes?
Oh, this.
Is my master back?
No, he's not yet back. Why do you ask?
I was hearing a male voice. I thought he was back. I said, let me come and ask so that I'll make food for him or if I should come back later.
Male voice in my own room. Definitely, he's not from here. Okay? He's not yet back.
Oh, sorry for disturbance. Oh,
it's okay.
Sorry, ma'am.
Take care.
Yes, ma'am.
Can we now get down to the business of the day? Ole! Ole! Oh, see, what did they do for my room? What did they do for my room? Okay, so you want to steal from my... As in, you want to steal my things?
I want to steal for your thing. I want to... Even those people what they say good, not to steal your thing. Now today I don't know say you be charged. Come on in.
You be criminal.
You be courteous.
Yeah?
Now today I don't know say you be charged. You be courteous.
What are you talking about?
What did they do with Madam Rapa yesterday night?
Huh? You said?
I said what did they do with Madam Rapa yesterday night? What did they try to do with her?
Shut up.
Come on in.
Do talk.
They wash Madam Rapa for midnight.
You don't greet me today?
Well, is that supposed to be the answer to my question?
No, first thing first, before you talk to your elder, you're supposed to greet her. You don't greet me
today. Know the question my question with question.
You don't greet me today?
I'm never know the question my question with question.
Okay. Come force out the answer from my mouth.
You be killing her, you be cheap.
See, if you come usually, see, if you come usually, see, be careful with me.
Listen, the thing started again. Yes, he started again upon all the drugs I took. It didn't work. No, he hasn't found out. But I'm scared. I'm so scared that soon he's going to find out. Mama, what are you trying to say? I should come to the village. No, now, why should I come to the village? No, what do you expect me to tell the man that just married me that I'm looking for in the village? What do you expect me to tell him? No. Mama, this one will not be possible. Mama, please, that one is not the issue. That's not my problem. To make the matter worse, guess who I saw in this house? I saw... Mama, I'll call you back. I think my husband is back. I'll talk to you later, okay? I'll talk to you. Just take care of yourself. I'll call you soon. Alright, bye. Hi, honey. You're back.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm so tired.
Welcome.
So how are you?
I'm okay. Just Fine.
So how was your day?
My day was boring.
Hmm.
Seriously boring.
Why?
How was your own day?
Well, I spent my entire day thinking about you. So, who are you talking to over the phone?
I was talking to my mother.
Your mom?
Yes.
How is she?
She's fine. She just wanted to know how I'm doing, how you've been treating me and all that.
Oh.
You know, mothers.
I hope she's not angry with me for not calling her all this while.
It's none of my business. Call your mother-in-law.
So, what did you tell her?
Well, I told my mother that this young man here is a bad guy.
Hmm?
Yes, you've been bad. That you've not been taking care of me. Yes. Let's check it this way. You will leave this house in the morning, come back in the evening. Have you been taking care of me?
Babe.
Have you?
Okay. Someone just set me up, okay? Someone just phoned me up right now. It's okay. But come to think of it, what am I supposed to do? No. What were you supposed to do? Of course you're supposed to sit back here, think about me all day while I go out.
Really?
So that when I return, you just have a quick one.
Don't try
Madam, Bego, you get what I want to tell you. And I'm not saying only you figure me listening. Yes.
What is it?
Yeah, I tried telling Morga, but you know, listening to me.
What is it? What happened?
It's about the gate man of Dubem.
Dubem?
Yeah.
What happened to Dubem?
Dubem. That boy. Oblo Hamado. Mother Adriani.
I can go. I'm about to go in to dish out food for my husband. So if you have anything meaningful to say, say it. If not, leave. Dubem is a cultist.
Yes.
I don't understand. How?
Yes, so I come out for midnight, So I see Dubem the wash wrapper. I don't want which wrapper be this. I know say the guy no carry wrapper come. Me, I don't get wrapper. Your husband don't get wrapper. You get wrapper. I come look away with my 49 intelligence. Cause he say, I your wrapper be that.
My wrapper?
Yes, sir.
I don't understand. Dubem with my own wrapper.
He dey wash your wrapper. I want to teach. I Dubem come go upstairs, go video wrapper. Because that one they confuse me. So
you that is saying this thing, you. What were you doing? What were you doing outside?
I was doing my job. I came out to check the compound now.
To check the compound, and you did not see anything. You saw Dubem washing my own wrapper.
I saw the ritualist.
How? My wrappers are usually in my room, so I don't get it.
Now they confuse me how I take bring them down. They wash them.
Are you sure it's my wrapper? No, it can't be my wrapper. My own wrapper. Okay, no problem. I am going to find out. Since you say it's Dubem, right? I am going to find out if actually Dubem was washing my wrapper.
You better find out though. Yes, you better find out. Because as I see I'm the worried wrapper, I get the kind of sound where the one kind of strange sound. Now I take no shit Dubem did that politics. You better find out though, because I don't like anything happen to you.
God forbid. Nothing will happen to me in Jesus' name.
Well, wrapper is the worst.
I'll find out. Don't worry. You can go now.
So maybe find out now your rapper don't like anything.
But I just said you can go now. That I'm going to. Am I not the one that said I will find out? Go now. I will find out.
Can't people they live for this house?
And
Babe,
yes.
are you aware of this? Hey, what are these droppers doing on my bed?
They are my wrappers. I usually use them to support my waist so I won't have back pain when I wake up. Yes. It's an old habit. I do it a lot in the village.
Babe, the last time I checked, this is not the village. Okay, and this bed is certainly not the type you have in the village.
Come on. It's an old habit. I do this a lot. I do it a lot in the village.
This
They're old habits. I never did that.
This is too awkward. I mean, it's too awkward.
Okay, fine. Since it's awkward, if you don't want me to use them, I'll drop it. I'll drop the wrappers. I'm not going to use it.
Right.
So...
Honey, wait.
Hmm? Okay.
Why am I putting on this clothes? This is not what I wore to bed.
Hmm?
Honey, I'm talking to you. Why the change of clothes? This is certainly not what I wore to bed. What happened?
I don't understand. I don't understand. This was the clothes you wore now.
You don't make me look stupid. Okay?
Hmm?
I know what I wore to bed last night, and this is certainly not it. I mean, this is not what I wore to bed last night. How come? Who changed my clothes?
This was the clothes you wore now. Huh? This was the same clothes you wore last night. Are you sure you didn't take the whiskey I saw on the dining table last night?
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
Babe, you know I don't do whiskey.
Baby, please, I need to sleep. Oh, just let me be. I need to sleep, okay? Come on, let's sleep. Yes.
Alright, babe. Babe?
Oh, let me sleep now. What is it? I
Please.
don't like this.
Babe, please listen, okay? My friend Mark is visiting this weekend.
Mark?
Yeah.
I know Mark. He's visiting. Okay.
Babe, he said he's visiting this weekend, and weekend is tomorrow. Okay? Mark is a friend. I mean, he's more like a brother to me. He has been supporting me all this while. Please, I need you to prepare something very special for him.
You know that won't be a problem. I can do that. So, what do you want me to prepare? What's his favorite meal? What do you want me to prepare?
Just do anything nice and special. Okay?
Okay. I'll do it. So can I sleep now? Come, let's sleep. Come to bed.
Alright, go to bed.
Thank you. Thank you. I will sleep too. Yeah? Sleep. I will sleep. Hold me. Okay? I love you.
Inside the cottage. Look at you have stop this thing what you do. No they watch blue film. You do small for that thing. No they watch porn. If you see what you they talk as you they sleep, you go confession. Avoid blue film. Who could they call you?
For you to be useful to yourself in this house, by doing chores that will be commensurate to the salary you earn, our Oga and I have agreed that you should be the one doing the dishes, cleaning the kitchen, the plates, the kettles, the gas cooker, in fact, everything that has to do with washing in this kitchen. That's your responsibility. I didn't call you here to debate over this, but for you to swing into action immediately and resume work.
How women will full house. Man with the wash plate, you know that his son.
Wait, who is the man? Meanwhile, who are the women in this house? Oh, you want our madam to washing plates for you?
I know, just fashion woman. What are the guys talk to say? Man, not supposed to wash plate for house.
When you're done ranting like the stupid person you are, you know what to do. If you still want to maintain that stipend you've been paid, fool.
I know you. I don't say you don't get power to chase me out of this and go in this room. I know you get power to chase me out of this house. No, you supposed to out. No, I don't marry you. You know what you can pay. Don't you know what you can pay. You don't chase me from this house. I'm going to wash you. Then I'm going to
Honey?
I'm sorry. You scared me. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry I did. Are you okay? I mean, I'm sorry I startled you, but then, what is it? What is wrong with you?
I'm okay. I'm fine. Just that I miss my people. I miss my mom.
Come here. Come. It's okay. I understand. Come on. I mean, first year in your husband's house is usually like this. Okay? New environment, new home, new everybody, new faces. So I expected this from you. Okay? My sister did the same thing when she got married. I mean, she only adjusted with time. So I expect you to do the same thing. Okay? It's alright. Especially when this beautiful, sexy, gorgeous lady here starts producing baby. I mean, starts having beautiful children. Come here.
I can't wait. I can't wait to have my kids. At least they'll stay here with me when you leave me for work.
Okay, now someone's trying to set me up. It's alright.
No, no.
Alright, honey, my friend Mark is coming today.
Oh, yes. I remember.
I hope you didn't forget. Alright. So I want to quickly rush out to get some drinks. I want you to prepare something very, very, very special for him. But I trust you, your magic fingers.
I'm already on it. In fact, Edna is on it. But I'll join her soon.
Please, very important, okay? I need to supervise it.
I will.
I trust you.
Be quick. I don't want to miss you too much.
I'll see you soon. I love you, honey.
Love you too. Wow. not leave going out with the car today? My husband will soon return with his friends. I don't want trouble.
I know the waste time. Just, I want to see my guy for that, after that T-junction.
You will come now. Guy. I know you, Zubby. I don't trust you at all. I don't trust you, yes. What am I supposed to tell my husband when he's back before you?
Are you not the madam of the house? Find small lie now.
I should find small lie.
Tell her say you send me message with the car. Besides, before you come back, I don't come back.
I should lie small lie. Don't you know if I lie small lie now, I will need another lie to cover up the lies that I've been saying.
Is it not marital lies?
Jesus, which one is marital lies again?
Yes, what is marital lies? You cannot do stay in a marriage without lie. If it's lie, you give your marriage a float. Fine and good. Give me now, I go call me the waste time.
Give you what? Do you know how to drive?
Do I know how to drive? Insult of the year. I have been driving trailer for Coca-Cola people for 32 years. Go and verify. So driving this Benz is just like bicycle to me.
32 years. How old are you?
My cousin.
Please stay. Come back now.
Yeah, they come. My change. They come.
Zubby, Zubby, I know you. Zubby, I know you. Be fast, though. Be fast.
Welcome to my home. Honey? Wow. Hey!
Darling!
Fred, I'm home.
That's a massive one.
Wow. That's what I did. Look at
You're welcome, darling.
Thank you, honey. What happened? I mean, calling at the gate and no one is opening the gate for me. I didn't even see the name. And again, I observed that one of my cars is not there. Why?
And actually, I sent Zubby to go buy fuel for the generator.
You sent Zubby to go buy fuel for the generator?
Yes.
Well, come on, but I use inverter at home. So what's the fuel for?
Oh, yes. Forgive me. Seriously, I forgot.
And even the fool you sent to buy the fuel knows very well that I use inverter in my house. So why, I mean, come on.
I'm sorry, I forgot. My bad, seriously.
It's okay, anyway, sorry for keeping you standing, okay? My friend, Mark, the one I've been telling you about. And Mike,
Your wife.
my pretty wife. Not my wife, my pretty wife.
Oh. You look so beautiful, just as it's described.
And you appear gentle.
Oh, really?
Like he told me.
I lied, honey. That's a blatant lie.
You lie.
Excuse you.
This young man.
You're welcome to our house. Make yourself comfortable.
Yeah.
I taste the food.
Alright, honey, please. Sure. I'm starting already, okay?
Okay.
What do you want to say, my friend?
I like this one. Congratulations once again.
Thank you, okay.
You made a nice choice.
What?
You don't have a bad place here. I like your house.
Enough, enough. I mean, you are not doing badly for yourself. So, you know what?
Fred.
I just can't wait for you to test the other side. I mean, my wife's food.
She can cook.
She's a wonderful cook.
What am I waiting for?
You go mad.
I'm here already.
Please hurry up, okay, please. Alright, let me make it snap. Let me check out. How much is that? Just a minute, I'm coming.
Alright.
going to be back before my husband returns.
Marianne, ask me what happened first.
Okay, fine. What happened?
Good. You know that T-junction where they refer the name?
Which T-junction?
That T-junction where they want waiting for that roundabout.
I know.
As I negotiate the right, I don't want 20. But in this keke from nowhere, and no small damage.
Small damage?
You jam me now. Thank God I don't kill him.
You bashed the car. No problem. You have to go. You have to go and buy food. Because, no, what do you expect me to tell my husband? What do you want to tell my husband?
What do you tell him? What do you tell your husband now?
I told him that I sent you to go and buy fuel.
How you could talk like that now? You July they had you. Why small like he's your husband now? You know what to tell him. How you talk like go buy fuel? In fact, I did this house now.
I should lie small lie.
Lie small lie now.
I should lie small lie. Don't you know if I lie small lie, I will need another lie to cover up the lies.
How much is lie? Keep lying now.
I don't understand you at all. I don't understand you. Just go and get some. You went and passed the car. Just no car for you at all. Because it's not going to allow me to drive this car again.
Will you let that happen? You know allow him do that one now. You are the wife now. Lie small lie, press small button. Everywhere will good. Last, okay, go walk in car.
Okay, go walk in car. No problem. The only thing you have to do now is for you to take this keg and go and buy food. That is it.
You distress me. You distress me.
Stand up, Biko. Stress you.
You know.
Take.
No problem.
Go now.
Okay,
where do you think you're going to?
I won't carry the other car now.
Are you okay? You won't carry which car? You've bashed this one. You want to carry another one?
What is the essence of having two cars? If you bash one, you carry the other one.
Please take a car and go and buy the fuel.
You won't make big boy like me use keke go buy fuel.
Oh really? You're a big boy. You didn't negotiate it when you jammed the keke. Abi? Go Biko.
See, you are stressing me. Make I use car go buy this thing.
Dubem, please go now. You know my husband has visitor inside. Don't cause trouble for me.
Because you can't get visitor.
You go.
I just discovered that the back bumper of one of my cars was damaged. I mean, I asked the gate man and he said it was you who damaged it when you drove out. How?
Babe, actually,
What?
Do
you know how to drive?
Yes, somehow. I know how to drive. I used to drive my father's car back then. I thought I have perfected the driving skill. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I was wrong. I'm scared of telling you. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's alright. I will have it fixed by tomorrow. Okay? Babe, I have also I've concluded all necessary plans in enrolling you to a driving school by next week. Okay? Especially now that this has happened, you need to perfect your driving skill. You don't need to assume. Okay? You need to perfect, you need to learn it properly. Okay? Can you?
Oh, of course. I will.
Good. You know, I can't wait to see my beautiful wife driving out with any of my cars anytime she likes.
And I can't wait to start driving you to office everywhere.
Marco C. Shaggy.
I told you 100K. But This is 90,000 remaining 10k.
Zubby, I'll sort the remaining 10,000 naira by next week.
Next week?
Yes.
Next week?
Yes.
Next week?
Next week.
Don't fail.
No fail.
This is your secret where they keep for you. They heavy. They heavy me inside my body. It's not easy to carry. I am a secret box. So for that reason, you will be servicing me every now and then. Do you understand?
Yes, I will service you. Okay. Can I go now?
Hold on, don't be in a hurry to go. I decide when you go. Also the key there. Your rappers are there. They feed them dry. So as you walk out, carry them go inside.
Okay. Can I go now?
You can go now. Thank you. Come back here, madam. Make you not fail me next week. Else I will increase your amount.
I will not pay.
Go.
The baby celebrity get man. Ibu bakari agar. The baby celebrity get man.
I mean,
Ibu kwa mwa bia. Spending chop money. Onye jego deli ibu bakari agar. Akuna taka si nomba. Oke mwani isyo ibu bakari agar. Ahmadi kendi boje celebrity get man.
Babe.
Want me to break that news? I know you don't have respect. But must you also behave in a very stupid manner like you're doing now? I asked because I did not see anybody at the gate and you're being stupid.
Shall I only give me no shit? Shall you see on that big jeep? Shall you see a
Wait here. Where is the jeep? Who took it? What do you mean now? Who took it? If you see that thing close to me, I'll slap you.
close to road, Mama.
Hey! Go back.
Hey, Ma, how dare you barge into my room like that?
Ma, I'm sorry. What I'm about to tell you requires your urgent attention.
What is it?
I just came back and discovered that Oga's big jeep is missing. And when I made the inquiry, they said the gate man went out with it. Hey! Big car like that. Just took it out.
Is that all?
Yes, that is all.
Well, I sent him on an errand with the vehicle.
But madam,
I'm what? I don't get it until now. Are you trying to question my actions?
No, ma. Just that, you know, young people of these days, before you go and bash the car, you doesn't have any value because you didn't buy the car. You don't have any value attached to the car.
I've heard you. But next time, don't barge into my room like that.
Okay, ma. I'm sorry, ma.
Go.
You shouldn't be allowing this dubem of a guy go out in my car. I mean, those cars are very expensive. Anything could have happened.
I don't get it. The dubem you're talking about is your gate man, right?
So?
You trusted him, that's why you employed him, right?
So? Who's talking about trust here? Honey, I am not talking about trust. Of course I trust him, that's why I employed him. But come on. I employed him as a gate man, not as a driver.
Then get me a driver. Get me a driver that will be driving me around. Besides, I've been meaning to ask Dubem to take me on an extra driving lessons. Whenever I return from driving school. Yes, it can help me to learn fast.
How can you ask Dubem to take you on an extra driving lessons? How? I don't even know his driving capability.
Dubem we are talking about knows how to drive. He has been the one driving your cars. And never for once he has crashed it. I've been sending him errands with your cars.
Alright. I understand. I do.
Okay, fine. If you don't want me to send him again, if you don't want him to drive your cars, no problem. I'm not going to ask him to drive it or send him anywhere.
It's okay, honey. It's alright. I mean, enough of this Dubem car and everything. Enough of it. I mean, I've stretched it long enough. So, look, you can send him to anywhere, okay? As long as you're happy with it. I mean, as long as you're okay. Alright?
Okay.
Now I'm back home, so I need all the time I can get with my
You're always
woman.
needing all the time. Stop it. Tell me, how was your day?
Well, it was filled with drops here and there.
I know.
Okay.
I'm
But
here
I
to
missed
take
you.
I'm here to take care of you, don't worry.
Uh-huh.
You missed me?
I missed you.
I missed it too.
Come on.
Wait, what did they bring this to finish?
I don't understand.
What did you say you don't understand? Why you know this serve me for breakable plates? Why they put me up for rubber? I be dog.
Asogani, do you know I saw you? I stepped out to buy something and I saw you cruising that car. Hey, what wrong? That's why you're asking for breakable plates.
Your problem is old age. But I have solution. Go to the hospital. Tell them to give you medicated eyeglass. So that you're gonna see now, because I don't know who you see. Say you see me for Ogaka. Secondly, if you must serve me, use breakable plates. Else, stop serving me.
Did you buy any?
Stop serving me. I will not stop.
See your food. See your food. If you like, eat.
Carry it. Carry it. Oh. Breakable plate or nothing.
Asogani.
Cook.
Security man.
Cook.
Security.
Cook. Okay.
Listen. If he says you should use breakable plates and serve him food, just use the breakable plate and serve him. It's very simple.
What? Ma? Excuse you?
Auntie, I understand he's just an ordinary gatesman, but that doesn't make him less human. Just give him whatever he wants, alright?
That breakable plate is what I used to serve your man and my master. Is Dubem got you? So tell me so that I'll begin to serve him with breakable cup, breakable plate, even breakable spoon.
And did you realize that this man is the gate man of this house? And he can easily rob us or even kill all of us.
Yes.
So give him whatever he wants.
Although you live there, I saw him today. You know that car he used to run around today? I saw him with some guys blasting music, driving around the city. Before those boys, I don't know whether they are armed robbers. They can snatch the car or even spoil it. Auntie, please stop. I'm sure he's not the baby that you saw. No, it can't be the baby. What are you saying? Do I look like a small girl to you? But I'm confused on what I saw and what I did not see. I'm telling you, I saw the Ben with some guys. The guy you used to run around today. You're telling me it's not him I saw. In that case, don't worry. I'm going to talk to him. I'll talk to him. Is that all? Like all? As I just said, I am going to talk to him. Please, I have a lot on my head right now and I need to think. Please, just excuse me if you don't mind. I'm very tired.
The baby celebrity gets man. The baby celebrity gets man. Spending chop money. Manya jego daily. Akuna taka si number. Okay, one is your. Oh, madi kendi boje. Celebrity gets man. Do skill ala. Chop money, spend money. Manya jego daily.
Mary Ann, I see you and your husband. I saw you and your husband. I don't know, but I see two of them. My body teller, they tell me say, na me una they talk about.
Me?
No, your shadow.
No, I wasn't talking about
Mary Ann, listen, no. If your husband sack me, I go catch you. I will expose you. I go expose you, woto.
There's no way he can sack you. Why would I want you sacked? Eh?
I keep your secret, oh. Keep my own, no. Make them. If I lose this job, you go even appear for paper. Internet now, they learn.
Please.
I go even do. You see, I go catch you.
Stop all these things now. Why are you threatening me? Stop all these things you're doing. Stop it. I'm trying to. I'm trying.
I'm not threatening you. I'm just telling you.
But you have to do something for me. Oh. You have to limit the way you go around with my husband's car, even carrying your friends inside. Limit it. The day he's going to catch you, I'll not guarantee you your safety. I'll not guarantee your safety. Stop it.
No problem. I will work on that. Meanwhile, I will need like 1 million naira this weekend.
1 million what?
Naira, no be dollar. 1 million naira.
Where do you expect me to get that kind of money from?
You dey whine me. Is your husband not a multi-millionaire?
Hey!
Why is the woman in you? Press 1 or 2 buttons, you know he's soft spot now. Touch him and collect 1 million naira for me. We get doings by weekend.
1 million naira is too much, please. It's too much. I cannot do it.
Consider the secret I'm harboring for you. The secret is heavy. And each time I'm broke, my body will be telling me, cast her, say the truth, and the truth shall set you free. So be careful.
You cannot do this to me. You cannot do this to me. This threat, you have to stop it. You cannot do this to me, Dubem. Just... Where will I get 1 million naira from?
In love, open up to him. In love, open up to him. And you when chance cha go bata. You know go. If you love your husband, open up to him.
I have to get rid of the bin from this house. I can't take this anymore. If I don't stop him now, he's going to turn me into something else. God knows I am not a thief. But he's pushing me into becoming one with his crazy demands. Where will I see 1 million naira from now? How do I get to tell my husband about it? What will I tell him that I am doing with 1 million naira? I need to do something, and I need to do it fast.
If Ige wesori miri neje chungene. Ogene kineme.
Oga? Yes, sir.
Akirika! Akirika!
As it's small like that, now so you hide. Okay.
Papa, will you hurry up? Alright, here is your salary.
Thank you very much, sir.
And you here? Yes, your salary.
Thank you, sir. Now open gate.
Yes, open the gate.
No, close up.
The baby celebrity get mad. Ibuba Kariaga. The baby celebrity get mad. Ibuba Mwambia. Spending chop money. Onye jego dele. Akuna taka si number. Oke mwani so. Ohama dikendi boje money. Do skill ala. Chop money, spend money. Onye jego dele. Wahala no dey tire you. The baby celebrity get mad. Pretender na you do the ones. You dey chop and kill him out. The baby celebrity get mad. Get mad.
Your uncle.
Go, brother. Bring that one, make that thing.
You see this money? You can always smell it. But you can never touch it.
We had an agreement now.
Now that agreement will kill you there. Nonsense. Which share agreement? As you small rich, you don't become politician. Baby politician. You want the chop from my salary. Now me and you do the work.
But now we bring you inside this compound now. We had an agreement.
You bring me come this compound. We had an agreement. Me, I don't terminate that agreement. You too small to do that kind of thing. Why will you chop my salary?
What are you saying? You say, no one. I'm going to still start to
Eh? Come up for here. Come up for here. You know if it start me.
Yeah.
Who pay me salary now, man? No, Oga pay me. And Oga don't love me past you.
No, I don't love you.
Oga don't love me well.
No,
You see that this way you do? That first, I go put you for bag. Carry you go through away or take you abuse. Nothing will happen. Nobody go. The world not gonna say something lost. Baby politician.
no, you now look.
Come. You be politician. You be politician. As you small rich, you want the job from my salary.
Let me.
You know you do small for this thing what you do. Yeah? Baby. Baby politician. Come on for here.
My chef.
As you small rich, you want to cut my salary because then I carry me from here. No go go kill you there. Come on for here. Swollen things. You don't track me. Oga don't like me pass you. You don't track me. In fact, Oga love me. You don't track me.
Sir Fred, good evening, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're back already.
Yes, I'm back.
Should I quickly go fix your meal for you? I want to take your bath first.
Edna.
Yes?
I want to have a word with you.
I suspected it. For you to walk in here with your suit hanging, with your tie, I know something is bothering you. And all is not well.
It's about my wife.
What about her?
I don't know. I think something is wrong, but I just can't place it. But Edna, please, I I don't want you to discuss this with my wife.
It's between us, right?
Yes, and it should remain between us.
Deal.
And on several occasions I have gone to bed with my wife, only for me to wake up and I am wearing a different shirt. And even the bed sheet is changed. Now I feel something is wrong. I mean, something is not just right. And now with all I've said, can you, I mean, do you suspect anything?
No, sir. Because I've not seen your wife behave in any way awkward. As regards to the bed sheet she's changing, I think she enjoys the gate man suffering all the time, washing the bed sheets and the duvet. Maybe changing it means she's always gathering enough bed sheet for the gate man to wash. I think that's exactly what is going on.
Alright. Thank you very much. Okay?
Anything for you, sir?
You can fix my meal later.
I shouldn't fix it now.
Later.
Okay, sir. Yeah. Oh, Chimbo. God, what a time now. That's good. But I was safe.
Sweetheart, what's your name?
Ihoma.
Ihoma. Wow. Such a beautiful name for a beautiful girl.
Thank you.
So tell me, how old are you?
I'm 13 years.
13.
Yes.
And you're hawking. What a pity.
Can you imagine how wicked some people can be? Such a tender age and she's already walking on a major road.
Seriously?
I mean, this innocent girl should be in school by now.
Of course.
You know, I feel like getting those people arrested. I mean, this is wickedness.
Sir, please. I beg of you. I prefer to stay in the village than to stay with them. Please, sir. Please, please, please.
It's okay.
Alright, no problem. This is my wife, Marianne. Okay. We actually came to discuss with the doctor, okay, so as to know when you'll be discharged. I mean, how long you're supposed to stay in the hospital. Okay, my wife is actually suggesting that you stay with us, you stay in my house, okay, while you go through the healing process. So as soon as you recover fully, I will take you to your parents in the village. But first, I will have to see those idiots, those useless people that you were staying with.
Okay, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
It's okay. Listen, I promise you, you'll be fine. I am going to take good care of you, okay? I am going to make sure that I take good care of you, make it up to you for the pains we've caused you. It's a promise, okay?
Thank you, sir. God bless you.
You're welcome, my dear. You're welcome.
baby celebrity get man. Ibu bakariaga. The baby celebrity get man. Ibu kwa mwambia. Spending chop money. Onye jego dele. Akuna taka si nomso. Oke mwani sio. Oh madi kendi boje mo. Duski lala. Chop money spend money. Onye jego dele. Wahala no dey tire you. The baby celebrity get man. Pretender now you do the ones. You dey chop and kill him out. The baby celebrity get man. Oh, get man way pass oga. Even madam they fear you so. Makibu kwa mwabi. Ibu bakariaga. Spending chop money. Onye jego dele. Akuna taka si nomso. Oke mwani sio. Oh madi kendi boje mo. Duski lala. Chop money spend money. Onye jego dele. Celebrity gets man. Ibu bakariaga. Celebrity gets man.
Yes, I did. Please, can you lock the door? Lock the door, please.
Am I safe? So I still lock the door. I hope all is well. I pass you, Sha. What did happen? Maria, what is the meaning of this? I beg, cover your body. Close your body first. Cover your body now. I'm not interested.
Come on, Zubby, I know you too well. I know you've been fantasizing on this. I know you want my body. Yes, and I'm willing to give you my body. Just on one condition.
Okay.
Leave this house and never return again.
Close your body first. I needed to be sure you are not under the influence of alcohol or umbulummili. What is your problem? Have you forgotten our tradition? It's a taboo to sleep with a married woman unless her husband is dead. Do you want to bring curse upon my life? I better close your body. That's not why we are here. We get doings on Saturday, so I need 1 million naira cash.
1 million what?
Naira, not dollars.
Where do you expect me to get that kind of money from?
Is your husband not rich? Are you not a rich auntie? Do the rich auntie vibes now. I need 1 million naira, Biko. By weekend.
Oh, okay, doing fine. So, if I give you the 1 million, you will leave and you will not return, right?
Liver brothers. Give me the 1 million first. Obey before complain. You're offering me your body so that I can leave. You want to deceive me with your body.
1 million naira. So this didn't work. My body didn't work. My body did not work. 1 million naira. Where am I going to get 1 million naira from? 1 million naira. Even where do you expect me to get 1 million naira from? I'm just a housewife.
Don't I know you? You know me now. Let me be CSO for gate here. The last time when you come, let me open gate for you. Where you and my other day the drink. No. That's not what I mean. I know you. As a matter of fact, you are the person I saw at Dino's clubhouse. Dino's clubhouse. Mary Judala for Wegawa Club. Sorry, sir, not be me. You are mistaking me for someone else, or you are mistaking someone else for me. I know they go club. If you see, the only time where I go club now for my dream. Yes, by the dream I see where the boy with big boys for club. But if I wake up, I go rest. Don't be me. You know about the same water for there? Who will pay? Ali? Yes, sir. I guess I'm wrong. So, what of your Oga? Oga come out very early in the morning. He say he get business meeting for office. So he come out early. Okay. Then I'll meet him at the office then. Right. Anything for the boys? Some other time. Alright, sir.
The baby celebrity get mad. Ibuba Kariaga. The baby celebrity get mad. Ibuba Mwambia. Spending chop money. Onye jego dele. Akuna taka sinombo. Oke mwadisyo. Ohuma dikendi goje. Duski lala. Chop money, spend money. Onye jego dele.
How do I look? Am I hurting? What am I hurt?
What's the meaning of this?
This is all money can do.
Are you kidding me? Zubby, if my husband sees you this way, he will kill you.
Calm down, your husband, you know, day. I know what they do now. Open now hot.
What about the cook? The cook will tell him just
cooking. If I punch that cook, the cook should mind her business. Tell me now, I hope I'm hotting now. What now hot? Check me out now. See, I want to ball out like this. We get party. And I want to step in there based on showstop Momo. New Naira notes Momo. Oh, no more. So tell me now, I hope I'm hotting.
Yes, you're hot.
One now hot.
Yes, you look very good. Can you go now, please?
Coming from you.
Just go.
Nice. Bye, let's go and look at
But what about my rappers? The one of last night? Have you taken care of them?
I don't run now.
You don't run now?
Hey, that one I got you now. Don't worry, I got you. 100% I got you. Chop knuckle. Chop knuckle. Bullish green.
The baby celebrity gets mad. Ibu Bakariaga. The baby celebrity gets mad. Ibu Wamwa Bia. Spending chop money. Onye jego deli. Ibu Bakariaga. Akuna takasi number.
See, Fred, I could swear that the young man I met at the club was the same man I saw at your gate that I came to your house.
You know, Mark, if not that I know you very well, I mean, I know you too well, I would have said you're now a stand-up comedian. Because of course you're, you're cracking me up. What is the link? I mean, what is the connect? A gate man and a clubhouse. What is the connection? Do you know how much I paid the bill? Do you know how much it takes as a salary? Come on, where would you say the money is going to club with according to you? Balling in club. This young man works for me, okay? I mean, he's my gate man. He works for me Monday to Sunday, morning to night. He doesn't run a shift. Okay, he's always at home. He's always in my house. So come on. Like, if at all he has any time at all, it's probably when he's running around with my wife. So where is the time to go to club and all the balling you're talking about? However, where is the money? Not when person eat, you will see money to ball.
I understand what you're saying. It's just that the striking resemblance is what is confusing me. Moreover, that is the kind of client that you need. I wish you met that young man.
What did he say the young man was doing again? Was spending money?
He was not spending money. That guy was balling. As a matter of fact, he shut down the club. I'm telling you. You need to see that man. You know, I'm wondering why you stopped going to club. Huh?
Mark, we shouldn't go about this again. Okay, look. I have told you before, I am now a married man, okay? And as such, I should live a responsible life. Better.
You're a hustler, a businessman, Fred. And the kind of business you do requires you to seek people at any way, at any point in time, including club. Okay? So I think you should make out time once in a while, at least to go to club. Think about it. That is where you can meet the kind of client that you are looking for.
Well, I think you have a point. You know, I think you're right there.
Yeah.
You know, maybe one of these days I'll just make a time, you know, for us to go to club.
Very important.
But that will be after discussing with my wife, okay? Because, you know, of course, I owe her the obligation of telling her every of my movements.
Child, married man. No, oppress me now. Rub it on my face. Or tell me, Mark, you can't get married. No, now. Because every little thing, married man, I need to tell my wife. I need to seek permission from my wife. No, tell me now, I shouldn't get married.
Of course you should go. Why are you waiting for me to say it? You should go and get my...
I need to be 2 years from now. But we need to see that guy. We need to see that guy has money. The guy has excess doings.
Africa, I called you here to let you know that I believe what you told me. I believe what you told me about being a cultist.
Oh, you believe?
Yes.
Thank God. I'm glad you believe now.
I believe because I've been having these strange dreams. Very strange, Joe. And even a prophet told me that Zubim is a cultist, that I should chase him out of my house.
That prophet may fall now. In fact, I'm in support of it.
But there is a problem.
What's the problem?
You know Zubim is a very strong man. Chasing Zubim out of this house is not going to be that easy.
I don't understand. You be madam now. Everybody wants to chase out. The person go want.
It won't be that easy because of my husband. It won't be that easy.
So, what should we do?
What we should do now is up to us. Both of us. Me, you. Me and
No,
you.
that's an us.
Yes. What I'm trying to say is we have to kill him. Stop shouting.
Kill?
Yes. Wait now. He's a strong person. We can't just chase him out of this house. We have to destroy him. We have to kill him.
I mean like murder.
Yes, like killing. Killing. Don't worry, just go and think about it. Yeah?
You know, the way is a smart guy. Yes. I'll tell him to try. He can help us and think about it.
Are you stupid?
It will be very easy.
You're mad. Which one is telling Zubim? Are you stupid? I say you just go. Go and think about it. Yeah? Just you alone. Don't tell Zubim, no, don't tell Zubim. Hi! What kind of useless boy is this? Are you sure I made the right decision?
Don't see you, and she must stop. If you're doing something, the things say nobody sees you. Then don't see you. She don't get respect for you.
There's no extra left in the pot. So keep your extra stomach to yourself.
I'm not talking about food now. It's not every time I'll be talking about food. I'm here for serious business.
I am not in the mood for any discussion. I am very busy.
Wait now. I'm done. I won't ask you a question.
What is it?
You don't keep a simple. This guy didn't come out.
It didn't come out well. Do you want to kill?
No, I mean, you get anything if you make good person suddenly turn evil and won't keep
Nothing should make a good person suddenly turn bad and want to kill somebody. Except that person has been bad from the beginning. Nothing should make you think of killing anybody, no matter the provocation. Stay away from that thought, oh. Look at this.
Thank you.
What are you up to?
I'm not telling you, that's all I need to hear. Thank you.
I don't know what that little boy is up to. I am scared for him. He's your boy. I am worried. I don't know what he's up to. I am scared for him.
But Auntie, maybe he's just asking a random question.
Mbana, that is not a random question, but a sensitive one. How do a little boy like that asking if killing is good. Eh?
And did you advise him against it?
Of course, yes. Is killing good? No. Would I clap for him and tell him killing is good? Go ahead and kill. How about if it's me he wants to kill?
Until listen. Him seeking fan advice shows that he's not a bad person. Okay? Since he came to seek fan advice, he's so harmless, if you ask me. So there's no cause for alarm. Since you advised him not to do it.
No problem. But I want you to still talk to him. Eh? 2 good heads are better than 1. You know he's a small boy. He can easily be deceived. Before you know it, he'll become a risk to us.
You're right. I'm going to talk to him, I promise. I'll talk to him.
Let me head back to the kitchen. I was in the kitchen when I said, let me come and talk to you about it.
I can perceive it already.
Cooking it well.
Thank you.
You cannot fight me. You cannot kill me. I'm dwelling in the secret place of God. You cannot fight me. You cannot kill me. I'm dwelling in the secret place of God. This my life.
What is wrong with you? Eh? What is wrong with you? Eh?
I don't understand, ma.
You don't understand. So you went to seek advice from the cook. You think she's not going to tell me?
No, ma, I was confused, so I needed clarification.
No, you needed clarification. Clarification on what? It's not that he's even a good man. He's not even a good man. We're getting rid of a bad man. And you need clarification.
Sorry, ma. I'm sorry.
Sorry for yourself. So no, you want to tell me you want that dream you had. That dream, seeing him killing you in the dream, you want it to come to pass.
God forbid. I'm the only son of my late parents.
You don't want to die. You don't want to die up here? Yeah? Then do the needful. Do the needful. If not, you die.
I'll do it.
You do it. It's not like I'm even begging.
I'm
not even begging.
I'll do it.
You do it. You said he likes Melinda, right?
Yes. You like Melinda?
Give this to him. Give him this. If I slap you, you want to open it. You know you like food. You like food. But you don't have to like this one. This one is not your food. This food is for Dubé. I repeat, this is not for you. This is for Dubé. What did I say? This is for Dubé. Don't drink it. Give it to Dubé to drink. Or you go. Juan, don't share it. Give it to Dubé alone. Dubé alone.
This my life. You cannot fight me. You cannot kill me. I'm dwelling in the secret place of God. You cannot fight me. You cannot kill me. I'm dwelling in the secret place of God.
What is going on? What is going on in my house?
This my life.
This is not the best shit I saw this morning for the info. Why is my wife always changing the bed sheet and the pillow covers? There's something she's not telling me. Is there something she's hiding? What's going on? I trust Edna would have found out if there's any. This is getting out of hand. Why always changing the bed sheet? Could this be a sign of obsessive compulsive disorder That she cannot stand any dirt in on the bed sheet and the pillow covers? I think I have to get her something to do. Enough of this. This is what nonsense. I mean,
Oh, your phone fine. Oh.
You know Sabi greet again, Abi?
I don't know, good evening. At the family.
You know say your mouth know the day one place. If you like, go report me to Oga and Madam. Say I get big phone. I carry go me. Nothing go happen.
No, we know be reporting mood that day now. Now begging mood. I can't make peace with you. Say I did sorry. I did stupid and greedy those days. So now I won't come beg me forgive.
And now you want to apologize, make peace. You with my guy where they love and respect. Because you link me up, I get job. You won't begin from Don Jazzy for my head. Small time they form Oga.
Now I say no vex.
Oh Allah now. I'm not saying you know my person, I appreciate you. Let bygone be bygone. This is I appreciate say you carry me come here.
I bring up to
Alright.
no, I really if you don't say I don't clear for you.
Oh Allah, I'm good. See, I don't forgive you, I will still show you love.
Don't drink that thing.
Why? What happened?
Because if you keep secret.
Secret?
I
know.
You might tell something.
So it has gotten to this point. Huh? I mean you won't kill me. No, you won't kill me.
My husband is in the bedroom. Okay?
How you concern me? How you concern me?
Don't worry, I'm going to talk. I'm going to you to talk. Yes, darling. It's the gate man. He came to make a delivery. I sent him somewhere. Baby! Oh, my love.
What's all the noise for?
It's your stupid gate man. I asked him to go buy me a recharge card. I gave him 2,000 naira to go buy me a recharge card. He said on getting there, he heard gunshot. He ran away and threw away my 2,000 naira. I don't understand.
You sent the gate man to go buy you what?
Yes.
To go buy a recharge card?
Yes.
You're so funny.
How?
I mean, this is 21st century. This is the jet age and you're still buying recharge card. When you can easily do a top up with your phone. You can buy online.
Hi, my love. Seriously. I forgot. I don't even know what I was thinking. I don't know. Can you imagine? I have my phone. I have everything. I have... This stupid boy. Do you know I gave him another 2,000 naira? Yes. To buy me another one. To buy me a recharge card. Let me quickly go and collect it.
Okay.
I'm coming. I'll be with you soon.
Please get me juice. I'm coming back, okay?
Okay, that's not a problem.
Dugini. You evil woman.
I'm sorry.
Now me you won't kill.
No.
Now me you won't kill.
No.
Let me go first me die.
Sorry. I'm sorry, I promise. I didn't know what came over me. I'm not like this.
Sorry for your miserable self. You think so I can get evil mind like you? Me you won't kill. You never see something. You never see something. But this thing what you do, I swear you go suffer till your last day on earth. Stop! Let me get it down for. Listen real good. Before the week runs out, I need 3 million naira. 3 million naira. I don't care how you will raise it. Else, I swear, I will not only expose you, I will tell your husband everything and also show him the poisoned drink.
I'm sorry.
You want to kill me? You! 1 week! I don't care how you raise that money. After 1 week, in fact, you go there internet.
I'm sorry, please. Chimo. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry.
The little girl will be coming home tomorrow. Okay. So I needed to make room where she'll be staying.
It's okay. But you know the extra room you're talking about is not as big as that one Africa is occupying. Maybe you talk to Africa to move to that other one because it's far smaller. Since she says she'll be undergoing physiotherapy while she's here.
He should move his things out of that room immediately.
Why? I mean, don't you think it's wise we seek his consent first?
Seek his consent?
Yes.
Why? Why should you seek his consent? As the owner of this house or what? He should do as I've said. Move his things out of that room.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, then now you head my wife, okay? Just move his things. I will make sure I talk to him later.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
Honey, there's something I want to get.
What is it?
Are you having any problem with this little boy?
Can you hear yourself? Me having a problem with the little boy. What's my business with him? I have no business with him. The only thing I said, he should move out of the room.
Honey, because I don't understand this your mood. I mean, the anger. The tone at which you're talking about moving these things. Come on, what do you have with this little boy?
No, what are you even saying? What are you saying? What is this boy doing in this house? Absolutely nothing. Nothing. He should move his things out of that room, please.
Alright, no problem. I'll see you when I come back from work. Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Are you?
Bye.
What is success?
I wanted to have a word or two before I leave. Thank God you're here. A little girl will be coming to live with us. Okay, I mean, she'll be coming to spend some days here with us. Okay, so I asked Auntie Edna to move your things from your room to another room. I hope you don't mind.
Yes, sir, I don't mind nothing.
Okay, I just thought I should tell you. Okay.
I want to show you something.
You want to show me something?
Yes.
What is that?
Hold on, I will bring her.
Hurry up. Is this not my bed sheet and my wife flappers?
Now
Where did you get it from?
No, see.
I wanted to have a word with you before I leave. Thank God you're here. The little girl will be coming to live with us. Okay? I mean, she'll be coming to spend some days here with us. Okay? So I asked Auntie Edna to move your things from your room to another room. I hope you don't mind.
Yes, sir, I don't mind nothing.
Okay. I just thought I should tell you. Okay?
I want to show you something.
You want to show me something?
Yes.
What is that?
Hold on, I will bring her.
Hurry up. Is this not my bed sheet and my wife wrappers?
Now
Where did you get it from?
no shit.
What nonsense is this? My God! Urine! After who urinated on this wrapper?
I
You don't know?
don't know. No, maybe not rich get man.
Who dumped them?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? Who dumped the wrappers? You say you don't
You
know.
know, the celebrity get man now.
Why are you calling celebrity get man in my house?
To them get man what they use iPhone 13. Now get man.
What called you for me?
Okay, sir.
Fast! Call to me for me! What nonsense is this?
I sent him on an errand.
You did what?
I sent him something.
Honey, can you imagine? Look at this. Is this not my bed sheet and your wrappers?
Oh my goodness.
The worst of it all is that they are even smelling urine.
Urine! Africa, what did you do with the bedsheet I asked you to give to Dubem to wash for me when he returns?
Ask me. You don't give me any bedsheet though.
What?
Are you calling me a liar? No, Africa, are you calling me a liar?
No.
So I gave you bedsheet to give to Dubem to wash for me and you have the guts to pee on it?
I don't pee on it. Oh my goodness.
Will you shut up? How dare you? How dare you call my wife a liar? You stupid.
I'm not gonna lie.
You know what? I've had enough of this your nonsense attitude in this house. In fact, this is the peak of it. I won't take this nonsense anymore from you. I don't want to see you anywhere in my house again. You hear me? I don't want to see you when I return.
No.
Pack your things and get out. Don't let me see you here when I return. Nonsense.
Please.
Hey! Young man, you heard him. He said you should leave. So, vamos. Stand up! Go out!
In love, open up to him. In love, open up to him. And you want
I should have known who you are. Thanks for deceiving me. I'm having pity on my boss who haven't seen the real you. I'd rather leave this house than to turn to a murderer for you. I cannot kill you. I know you're hiding some things. I know you're mission in this house. But I pray God exposes you soon before you hurt someone.
Get out. Get out!
I'll leave.
I say out of my house. Get out. I said shut up! Leave my house. Idiot. Rubbish. Get out.
But you know when no boss no mad to me. You go they put mouth for matter where tongue pass you. You don't know say they only put mouth for husband and wife matter because they go use you settle in the end. Man, they don't psych you. You will like food. How you want to survive?
I beg, I won't make you know say that woman too wicked. She wicked die.
That's the whole story now. I know. That woman is wicked and evil at the same time. And they avoid her.
Wow. I beg, if you had me advice, Oga, on how in wife did. If you do that one, I will do alright anyway.
And then your advice don't know you. Talk more of me advising Oga. That will not concern you. I don't give you that kind of advice. My concern is say, how you want to survive now? You will like food. You don't get food. You get food when you get here. No, you're not going to get Sorry, yeah?
Bye-bye.
But you don't chop today.
I'm not chopping.
What are you going to chop?
I want to chop you.
Well, and if you slim down, you're not going to fit you. This guy won't take survive.
The baby celebrity gets mad. People back The baby celebrity gets mad. People come on beer. Spending chop money. On your jago daily. Akuna taka sinom so. Okay, what is your? Oh, my candy boje. Do skill a lot. Chop money, spend money. On your jago daily. Wahala no dey tire you. The baby celebrity get mad. Pretender now you do the worst. You dey chop and kill him out. The baby celebrity get mad. Oh. Get mad way pass oga. Even madam they fear you so. Makibu pampo Ibu bakariara. Spending chop money. On your jago daily. Akuna taka sinom so. Okay, what is your? Oh, my candy boje. Do skill a lot. Chop money, spend money. On your jago daily. Celebrity gets mad. Celebrity gets mad.
My friend, open the gate. Are you deaf? Are you sleeping?
Yes.
Where were you last night?
Huh?
Where were you last night?
Last night, okay? I think you're all true.
Are you crazy? Are you saying I'm lying?
No, it's not like you're lying, sir. Were you here last night?
Yes, I came out here at 2 a.m. I didn't see you. I initially heard noise at the gate. I came out to see things for myself and you were nowhere to be found.
Okay, maybe it was that time that the police came and interrogated me. You know, say they robbed for this estate yesterday.
What?
Ah, they robbed now. Look, a small gunshot. You know, hear them?
I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear any noise, any gunshot.
Okay, they robbed some people last night around that kind of midnight. So police came, called me, asked me some few questions, interrogated me. We went to the scene and came back. They said they will come back later. Yes, no.
How come I didn't hear any? In that case, please make sure this gate is always locked. I mean, locked 24 hours.
I'm at your service, and that thing will happen for night. We took almost 2 hours. That's why this morning now I'm having migraine plus.
I'm so sorry about your health. Okay, open the gate for me.
Okay.
Hey. You can go back to sleep, but do that for just 3 hours. I don't want anybody looking for you.
Thank you, sir. Well, we are together, sir.
Fred, you don't think she's having an affair?
I don't know. I don't know. I just feel there's something off about her attitude. I don't just know. I believe she's not being honest with me.
But the truth of the matter is that your wife doesn't look like someone who is having an affair outside her marriage.
And who is talking about my wife cheating? Of course I know my wife is not having an affair with anybody. I am just bothered that something is not right. Something is not just right, but I just can't place it.
Okay, fine. Did you try talking to your cook? I remember you told me both of you are friends. Maybe she has something to tell you.
That's what baffles me. I mean, yes, we are friends, and she practically tells me everything. But I am surprised she has not told me anything about my wife.
If she has not told you anything about your wife, when she practically tells you everything that happened in the house, does it mean that she's keeping something about your wife away from you?
You know, Mark, I don't know. I mean, I don't even know what to think anymore. Because the more I think, the more confused I become.
Then you should stop thinking. Oh yes, maybe it's not something to be worried about. Okay, maybe you are just being worked up over some irrelevant issues. Okay, you just have to stay positive. Probably she may be going through a lot, you know, women now. Maybe she's having some things. Probably she's in that situation where she wants to be alone for a while, you know. All you need to do is just give her time. She'll still come around. Okay? So you have to chill out. Are you going to go this evening?
You know, the last time I checked, you're not normal. Say something that's bothering me. Talk about cause. Are you okay?
I just want to cheer you up.
Go and carry your food inside.
I no send you. No, they give me food again. See, I get trust issues with you. and they see you like person who won't poison me. I'm not going to eat your food again.
Do you know I saw that bed sheet with you? I made Oga to sack Akrika.
So what will you do? It's either you mind your business or you go tell Oga. Whichever way, I know send you. I don't care.
Then why are you like this? Why are you being this secretive? I will come to the gate to see you as a gate man on his duty post. I will not see you. You'll be out there cruising on Oga's expensive cars. Yet I will ignore you. I will not say anything over it. I'll keep quiet. Why?
Are you the supervisor? Did Oga ask you to investigate crime in this house? Your duty is to cook. So stay there. And for your information, I've told you, stop feeding me. Stop bringing me food. I can survive without your food in this house. Because I have lost trust in you.
Why are you causing trouble here? Why are you making this house very unconducive for people to stay in? Why? I am appealing to you. In God's name, don't cause trouble. My Oga, I know him even from childhood. He doesn't like trouble. He doesn't make trouble. He's a very peaceful person. Instead of you to come here to make trouble and cause problem for my Oga, do the honorable thing and resign. The honorable thing for you to do is to honorably resign and leave us in peace. Yes! Oh no, you go away.
What are you feeling like?
Like the chief cook.
Oga's mother. Let me remind you, not be you born Oga, you be ordinary cook for this house. Ordinary cook. So mind your business. Focus on your kitchen.
Where is the smell of Indian hem coming from?
Oh.
I can perceive the smell of Indian hem.
At this your age, you don't want me for here. Come on for here now. What I'm saying, you perceive Indian hem.
Were you smoking it before?
See, I. Somebody will not mind her business. Always foreclosing, gossiping. You see that thing you're looking for in this house. Yeah.
You're home now.
You're welcome.
Edna.
Welcome.
Thank you. Ihoma, meet Edna, our cook. Okay. She's also a big auntie in the house.
Yes, sir.
Edna, here it's Ihoma, okay. The little girl I told you about.
Wow. Hello, little girl. How are you?
Hi, it's nice to meet you, Ma.
The pleasure is mine too. She sounds so smart.
Yes.
And intelligent. Very.
Yeah, very smart. Edna, like I told you, she'll be staying here with us until she makes full recovery. Okay. Okay. So, You will take her to her room, prepare something nice for her to eat.
And I'll be taking good care of her, I promise.
Don't worry, Mama. You see this house? I want you to take this house as your second home. Okay?
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Auntie Edna, please can you get her something to eat?
I will. Come, let me take you to your room.
Take her to her room.
Come. Come here.
Honey,
Yes.
I was thinking of getting her something to drink while she prepares the meal.
Something to drink.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you should get her something like Lucozade.
Oh.
That won't be bad.
That's perfect. Let me quickly ask Dubem to get it for her. Okay? I'm coming.
Okay.
Dubem! Please hurry up, come. Please hurry up to that supermarket down there. Get me Lucozade boost.
Okay, sir.
Okay, hurry up, please.
1 or 2, sir.
2. Wait, come. What's this this smell? What's the smell I'm perceiving?
Smell. Which smell?
Wait. Is this not the smell of India hemp? Dubem, do you smoke?
God forbid.
Dubem, do you smoke in my compound?
Me smoke. I'm allergic and I hate them. I can't smoke, sir.
But what is this I'm perceiving?
Hey, okay. You know, say, I say I mind my business, but as you don't ask, look I talk. You see this, however? The new gate man na chain smoker. Igbo headquarter. Morning, afternoon, night. Tower. You see this uncomplete? The workers were there here. Another segment of problem. You go see one person, you go there for decade. The other one go there for good. The other one go there. They are all smokers.
Then why did you tell me all this one?
I say make I mind my business.
As for Mr. Carlo, I will talk to him. Is that he fires that gate man or he talks to him? I can't tolerate this nonsense. Imagine getting a visitor into my house and you are perceiving all this India hemp smell.
Okay, you are too fresh for this. Forget those people, they can be dangerous.
Okay, so these workers, please, whenever you see them smoking, call my attention. I can't tolerate this anymore.
I nearly beat that gate man. I warned them. I say, this thing is not good for your health. Okay, if you must smoke, say you are addicted, go far away. Maybe near bush. Not around here. He said, okay, not So, Lucozade boost. 1 lock.
Are you deaf?
Okay, bye, go now.
Papa, come on, get going! What nonsense is that?
Sorry.
Dummy. Hey! Don't keep me waiting.
Allah. How do you see your room?
It's very nice.
You love it?
Yes.
I fixed it for a special one like you. So feel at home, relax, okay?
Thank you so much, Ma. This is beautiful.
Come here. Are you in school?
I was in school before my weekend uncle told me to go into the streets and start working.
So sorry about that.
It's fine.
Trust me, all will be well. At the right time. I want you to lie down here and relax, okay? While I put something for you to eat.
No, I want to go outside. I want to walk around. I want to see the house.
It's okay. You're not tired?
Ah, no, I'm not tired. Thank you.
Okay, let me show you around.
Uncle, so you have been here and Grandma died worrying about you?
Shh. Listen, I don't know you and you don't know me. Do you understand?
But uncle, I know you.
You don't know me now. Now you go tell me go and know. I don't know you. You don't know me. You never discuss me with anybody. Are you listening to me? Else I will strangle you to death with my bare hands. Don't discuss me. Never say you know me.
So you kill me.
Why reminds me? Where have you been? And how did you meet my Oga and Madam?
I was at Dechi's house and his wife has been making my life miserable. To the extent they asked me to go to the streets and start hawking.
Oh wow.
Grandma died worrying about you. And I heard you carry the money the woman shared during Christmas. That's what I had.
Shut up. That topic is older than you. That case senior you. So shut up. Like I said, I don't know you. You don't know me. No discuss me with anybody.
But we know each other.
I said I don't know you. Now you go tell me say I know you. Now me go decide who I know. I don't know you.
Why are you shouting at her? Umekitoro.
M-Y-B. Mind your business. Mind your business. How did he touch you?
No, he didn't.
Always stay away from him. He's a bad person. Stay away from him. Don't ever come here to see him.
Angel Gabriel. I'm a bad person, Abi. Holy Mary. Good day, ma.
Holy Mary, pray for you.
The most... Hey, Angel. The only woman without sin. No, who go kill you, the idiot. Most useless cook in the world. What are you even cooking? Because we are managing the poison you used to give us here. Yalla. Now this girl, your laptop like that. This girl will put me in trouble.
I don't know if you will have time to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
Come on and say now, what is it?
See that Dubem boy? He smokes. You know the other time you asked me if he smokes, I told you I don't know. I even defended him. He smokes.
So you're just finding out now?
When I got to his side, it was oozing of Indian hemp. I perceived it. And he smokes.
You got to his side. So, how sure are you he's the one smoking?
Are there two people living there? I am sure. Not talking like this. When I got there, even though I didn't catch him red-handed, probably he must have thrown it away when immediately he noticed I was coming. Because that place was filled with stench of Indian hemp. And then before he would be mad and slaughter us in this house. And you know dear, what you know dear.
But Auntie Edna, you just said there is no proof. You didn't say him. That means you're not sure. Yes, there is no proof that he was the one smoking. Come to think of it. You know the kind of job he's doing. He's a gate man, for crying out loud. Yes, that justifies him smoking. He may need to get high to effectively do his job.
Why are you talking like this? Why is it that you don't see anything wrong whatever that boy does? Did he pay you to always defend him or be on his side? Eh?
Auntie Edna, did you just raise your voice at me?
I'm sorry, ma. I'm sorry. Stay with me. I'm sorry.
Hey, what are you doing here? I thought you were supposed to be at the gate house. What business do you have with the main building?
Are you talking to me?
Of course, yes.
When I say don't get respected. If not that you're my niece, I'll give you the slap of yourself.
Oh, now I'm now your niece. I thought you said I should treat you like a stranger. So you have no business coming in here to take a drink.
I don't blame you. Your mates are sleeping. Go upstairs and sleep.
I don't want to sleep. You cannot force me to sleep. Besides, when Oga comes back, I'm going to tell him he took his drink.
Eh? That means I will break your ankle.
My ankle?
You will hear today.
Okay.
Look at the type of hair she's carrying.
The baby celebrity gets man. Ibuba Kariaga. The baby celebrity gets man. Ibu Wamwa Bia. Spending chop money. Anya jego daily. Akuna takasi number. Okay, one is your. Oh, my candy boje. Celebrity gets man. Do skill ala. Chop money, spend money. Anya jego daily.
What is that? And you see that uncle at the gate, he's very unfriendly. I don't like him.
Did he say anything to you?
He did not say anything to me, just that I don't like the way he behaves.
I don't like him either. So we both do not like him. Try to avoid him, okay?
Yes, he's a very bad man.
Why did you say that? Do you know him before?
No, it's just that I've seen someone like him in a movie and the person acts very evil and wicked.
He's not an actor. He's just a gate man. I got what you're saying. Just don't mind him, okay?
Okay.
Do you ever want to go back to school someday?
Yes, of course. That's always been my prayer to get back to school. Like, I've always been praying because I've missed a lot of classes.
Consider that prayers answered. I will ensure you go back to school, at least to secure your future.
Oh my God, Auntie, thank you so much. God bless you.
You're welcome, darling.
Thank you, God.
Come here.
Thank you so much.
You're a darling.
it? What's wrong with you? Hmm?
I don't please Andrew.
Oh, please Andrew. What kind of dream is that? Hmm?
It's okay, it's alright. I mean, it's nothing to worry yourself about, okay? Let's get back to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go back to sleep.
Are you sure you're okay?
I'm okay.
Oh, Fred, my God.
No, what's funny? I mean, why are you making fun? Mama, please stop this.
See, I'm sorry. It's just that I can't stop imagining you on a gate man cut outfit.
You need to have seen me. I wish you could see me. I mean, I was looking so pathetic on that uniform in my own house.
Really?
I'm telling you. I mean, the one that even got me so bothered was he was seated here. He was sitting on my seat, giving me instructions as my new CEO. That's what's so funny. Why are you making entertainment out of this now? Why are you laughing?
So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, just that the dream is funny. Eh? This guy.
Look, the one that really got me bothered was I saw this young man knacking my wife.
Your wife?
He was making love to my wife! But this your laughter is beginning to piss me off. What is all this now? Why are you laughing?
Fred, you are funny. Don't you expect me to cry? The dream is funny. The truth of the matter is that you are taking this whole thing serious. It's just a dream. Eh? It's just a common dream. Come on, forget about it.
Look, I am scared of this guy. Okay, I'm scared of him. Don't you think it's high time I sacked him? Okay, no, it's high time I sacked him. But do you think he's having an affair with my wife?
Do you? Oh, come on. Can you hear yourself? No, are you not yourself the dreamer? Because you had a dream that it was your CEO sitting in your office. I was knocking your wife, you want to sack your gate man. It doesn't make sense now. Eh? Like I said, you don't allow it to get on you. It's just a dream. Eh? That you had a dream this guy was knocking your wife. When you woke up, was he on top of your wife? No, did you see him on top of your wife? The answer is no. It's just a mere dream. Okay?
So Mark, what you're trying to say is that I shouldn't be bothered about the dream?
Unless you want to give yourself a headache. It shouldn't bother you. Or do you want to tell me you don't trust your wife? Yes, ma'am.
Oga, see what you dey do now. As I punish you, you dey punish your hand. Now the work I give you. Man, no verse. I go there here to wait for you. Make you clean your hand. I go minus one. Yeah, man, okay. Oga, punish the streets. Punish me.
I've seen him come into this house to take drinks. And I've also seen him smoking.
You mean the gate man?
Yes.
Oh. Okay. Coming into this house to take drinks. He's an adult. He can come into this house, take drinks, okay? There's nothing wrong with that.
Ma, you're a very kind woman. But you're very careless.
Kind. Yes. Careless. Are you not being disrespectful?
I didn't mean to say that. Just that you barely know him and you're allowing him to come too close into this family.
Ihoma. Listen, my dear. This life isn't that hard the way you look at it. No. The reason for chaos is lack of care, togetherness and support. We don't care for strangers, forgetting that we may need their help tomorrow. And how would you feel if they treat us as strangers the same way we treat them? Take yourself as an example. If my husband and I didn't take a chance on you, we wouldn't have brought you to our home because you are a stranger. But we reasoned above seeing you as a stranger. That's why we brought you to our home. That is called humility. See, we do not segregate. I mean, we don't set apart. We do not discriminate. We are one family. I want you to learn that. Okay?
Okay.
So cheer up. Have you eaten? ₦3 million. Where do you expect me to get the money from?
You know, see the only way there. Read and complete. 3 million naira only. Maybe you don't go to school again. Now only I put it there, so now only. Besides, for your question, I no care where you from bring the money. If you want to go bring the money, beautiful. If you want to go do runs, bring the money, awesome. What I need is 3 million naira only. So I don't care how you raise the money.
Babe, why are you like this? Why are you like this? You know I didn't come to this house with any money.
That means I will open my mouth and tell your husband. In fact, if I see your husband, I will open my mouth. Wah! And when I open my mouth, wah! You will have family problem. Wah!
No, please don't open your mouth. You have conscience now. Have conscience.
Who conscience help? No, tell me. Who conscience help? Listen real good. Make sure you raise this money. Use your head and know which of your husband's property you will sell. Are you getting me? Because if you fail, I will not only tell your husband that you bed wet, I will put Jara before telling him about the poisoned drink as well. Be careful with me.
Auntie, guess who I saw in Oga's bedroom?
Who?
The gate man.
Oh, really? Maybe he came to run errands for my madam.
Auntie, so you mean you don't find anything strange in that?
Come here, Ihoma. You're a little girl. Isn't everything you see in this house you should be talking about? If she doesn't see anything strange in it, so be it. We shouldn't see anything wrong with that. Alright? Go do something for me. Go help me do the dishes. Yes. This girl. Must she do it to the glen of everybody? Look at this little girl is even beginning to suspect something. Is it right?
I've been suffering this since my childhood. There's no hospital I've not been to for treatment. Yet it didn't work. I've lost all my relationships because of the same condition. I had no hope of having my own man. One day, Fred's mother visited my village and saw me. She asked me to marry her son. At first I was scared because I know my condition. But my mom encouraged me and asked me to go on with it. But I had to promise her that I'll tell my husband about my condition immediately after the wedding. Till date, I couldn't tell my husband about it because I was scared of losing him.
You said you knew the gate man.
Yes. Dubem was my childhood friend. But we've been enemies, though. I tried a relationship with him, but he backed out when he discovered I was bedwetting. He bullied me all through in the village. One day, Dubem's uncle came and took him away. Ever since then, I never set my eyes on Dubem. Getting to this house, I saw Dubem working as a gate man. I tried everything to get him out of this house. But he threatened me. He threatened me that he was going to tell my husband the truth. And I know my husband, he would definitely call off the marriage, and I wasn't ready for it.
So tell me, what agreement did you reach with the gate man?
I made a promise that I was going to be giving him money whenever he asked for it.
What?
He wouldn't stop. He kept pushing me to do things I don't want to do.
Oh my God! How I hate that monster boy! Listen, this is the time to muster courage and tell your husband everything about this.
No, I can't, Auntie. No, I can't. My husband is going to send me away. I can't do it.
Is it better to continue to live this lie, stealing from your husband? I saw how you plan to sack Akrika.
Yes, I did. Because Akrika refused poisoning to pay for me. I'm glad he didn't do it. But I wanted him out of the house. I wanted him to leave this house as a punishment for disobeying me.
You went too far.
I know.
I could vouch that you are not like this. You are not this bad.
I said, no, I'm not like this. I promise. I'm not like this.
You are.
It was the babe that pushed me to do this.
You were already a bad person when you concealed this truth from your husband, even before the babe came into the picture. I'm so disappointed at you. Come on.
Atenda, please. Please don't tell my husband about this. Please, I beg you. Please.
Tell your husband. This is the only way out.
Atenda, my marriage will be over already. Don't you get it?
That is the only sure thing. The sureness of it all, trust me. Just that you have become so committed to this Deben boy. I've always been seeing you. The way you give him money, been monitoring you. I'd expected you to either open up to me or to your husband. But you decided to conceal this truth. I only had to step up when I noticed that you were getting into trouble, which you may not be able to come out from it.
Auntie, tell me, how do I do this? How do I handle the babe?
Tell your husband before it's too late. A stitch in time saves 9. Tell him.
I got you something. See what I got you. Diaper! Are you serious? Oh, thank you. I'm used to it, but I don't want to use it here.
Why?
Because the urination happens mainly at night.
That's the idea. You wear it only at night.
Oh, Auntie Edna, no. What if my husband wants to have sex with me? Yes, and you know they normally request for sex at night or early in the morning.
Oh my God, no. Nothing has spoiled yet. You wake up in the middle of the night after sex and wear it. Or better still, when there is no sex, you wear it.
Now you have a point, though.
Okay.
You have a point.
I'll always help you to dispose of it so that your husband doesn't find out. But if you ask me, I will tell you to tell him more. He deserves to know what you're going through.
Hey, Auntie Edna, you're right, but I'm scared. I don't have the courage to tell him about it.
You don't have the courage. You muster the courage. Eh? You muster it. Develop it.
Okay, I'll try. I'll tell him. Thank you very much.
I spoke to that evil gate man.
Dubem. What did he tell you?
Listen, there is trouble. That lousy cook has found out that I'm the one washing your bed wet wrappers all this while. It's not you.
Dubem, how? How did she find out?
Are you asking me? Have you forgotten how she behaved?
No, tell me, why won't I ask you? If you have taken that rubber immediately I gave it to you to wash, she wouldn't have seen it.
Okay, you are blaming you.
Why wouldn't I blame you?
See, this is not time to blame anyone. You must know what to tell her. Else she will tell your husband everything.
Oh, really? So you want me to just go there and tell her the truth so she will walk straight to my husband and tell him everything? Is that what you want?
I'm not supposed to handle this. How did that woman? You don't say she can talk too much.
Yes, you're supposed to handle this. You're supposed to handle it. What's your job? What is your job? You're supposed to handle it and you're here telling me there is trouble. It's your fault.
No problem. Go meet that woman. Confuse her. Lie for her. Else she will tell your husband. Don't you need to go down. Okay.
Can you imagine this idiot? Is it because I told you to be doing all this with me? So this now. People just want to put me in trouble. Just simple assignment you won't do, but if you collect money to ask me to give you money, you know. Just do this nothing, you cannot even do it.
Fred, hey, look at this. Look at what I saw.
What is it?
Look at it now. See your gate man. Is it not your gate man?
My gate man?
Dubem,
my gate man. Oh, come on, man. This is not my gate man.
Look at what I'm showing you now. Look at the picture. My friend, look at the picture. Look at the forehead. I don't see it. I said, look at the picture. You're looking at me. Look at the man. Look. I don't see it. Look very well now.
Mark, I'm surprised at you. I mean, I'm surprised you're the one saying this. How can you say this is my gate man, Dubem? Look, no. Look at this picture very well. How can you say this is... How can this be Dubem? This is not my gate man, for crying out loud. Look, yes, there might be some sort of resemblance, yeah? But, come on. This is not my gate man. Okay? I'm so shocked at you. We all have our look-alikes, okay? It's a matter of time you get to see yours. So please, that cannot be my Dubem. You know what you're talking about, Dubem? The person doesn't see food chop with dress like that. Okay.
The resemblance is really striking. This is the same guy I told you that I always saw in a club. This is him. It's Dubem.
Man, can you stop saying it's Dubem? This is not Dubem. Yes, they look alike. But stop saying it's Dubem. This cannot... Do you know what Dubem wore to my house the very day I employed him? One dirty, haggard looking t-shirt and one funny tie. Where Dubem see money buy all this thing? This clothes. Come on, please. Say something else, I beg. Stop distracting. Look, I have so much to do.
Hey!
Honey, you know I had a dream where you were two twins.
Are you serious? Hey, that would be nice now. Yes, I love it. Oh, that would be so amazing.
They were so adorable and beautiful.
Are you serious?
Oh shit.
Why would they be beautiful?
Am
I not pretty?
Oh please.
Am I not beautiful?
Oh dear, I'm not handsome.
You know?
Alright honey, you know what?
What?
Since you love them as much as I do.
Yes, of course.
We have to get to work.
Get to work? I don't understand. What do you mean by that?
We have to get to work right now. Like, right
I want to pee. Yes, I'm seriously pressed. I want to pee.
Can't it wait?
I know it's that bad. I can't wait. I need to pee, okay?
Alright.
I'll be
Hurry
right
up,
back.
okay?
Okay.
Hurry up.
I will. I'll I'll be with you shortly.
Okay. Honey, hurry up, please.
I'm coming. Baby, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. So,
please, you have to take it easy. Yes! Promise you take it easy. Okay? Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, my baby. How's the night?
good morning, my angel. My night was beautiful. I mean, it was very beautiful. Knowing that you're still by my side.
Don't make me shy.
Wow, it's morning already.
Yes.
You know, I have a presentation today at the office to make.
Oh, really? Let me quickly make something for you to eat.
Don't worry, honey.
Don't worry.
Hmm?
No, you have to eat something. I'm coming.
No change of 90? What change? I mean, it's usual. You change your 90 every night.
Yes, I know. But I'm tired of doing the same thing over and over again. I'm tired of it. Embrace the new me. Do you know, I never slept in a long time since I entered this house, if not recently. Thank you so much, Auntie Edna. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. I wonder what took me so long in wearing diapers.
You were scared. Anyway, it's not easy to have such a condition. But I still don't think your husband will send you away if he gets to find out.
Auntie Edna, you can't blame me. You can't blame me for being skeptical about this. Because I've lost relationships because of this.
Come here. Yeah, I know. You still cannot know how your husband will react if he finds out. But I want to assure you something. Look at me very well. I will always be here to defend you by talking to your husband. I want you to tell him yourself. I don't want to tell him. I don't want to be the one to bring him in to know him, what you're passing through. Because if I do, he won't believe anything I say.
Oh. Auntie, I'll try. Just that I don't have the courage.
Hey, Anne, tell him before it's too late. Because it will be disastrous if he finds out himself.
Okay. Ah. So how much? 180 million. It's alright. No, there's no problem. Alright. Yeah, it's true. It's called for celebration. Yeah, maybe by tomorrow, we just hang out, and celebrate, okay? Oh, yeah. Alright, thank you very much. Yeah, you'll hear from me soon. Alright. Yeah. My brother.
Congratulations!
A big one at that.
Congrats. I'm so happy for you. Yeah. I am so happy for you, man. Congrats.
I'm so happy, man. The thing is that, Fred, this contract is something I've been working on for past few months now. But thank God they just awarded me the contract. But I will like you to assist me with some money so that I can sort out with the people that helped me get the contract.
Okay, so you need money to sort people that gave you the contract. What sort of contract?
No, it's not the people that gave me the contract.
Okay.
Rather the people that helped me. People that helped me to do the underground work.
Oh.
Yeah, to secure the contract.
Alright, no problem. So how much are we looking at here?
Like 20 million naira. Yeah, but you're not that she made the money. I will pay you back.
Oh, the one you borrowed from me, you've not paid. 3 million naira.
This one is business. You understand? I will surely pay you. I'm serious.
Okay. So, when exactly do you need the money?
Let me say by weekend.
So, by Friday, I hope you won't be late.
No, perfect.
Alright, fine.
Okay, man.
I'll make money available for you by Friday.
Oh, thank you very much.
Congratulations. Congrats. This calls for celebration.
Yeah.
Alright.
Another thing, Fred. Have you made any attempt in investigating your gate man, Dubem, regarding all the things I've been telling you about him?
Mark, in as much as I know you as a very good friend, I mean, you see things and you say them the way they are, but this one, trust me, it's not one of them. Okay? That person is not the baby. I mean, come on, my gate man. Look, remember that other day you called me and you said you saw him at the clubhouse?
Okay.
Dubem was standing right in front of me. I said, in my house. So how are you supposed to place that? Is it some sort of Holy Spirit or something appearing in two places at the same time? Please, I beg.
I'm just showing concern.
Just wipe that off your chest. Let me get you something for us to celebrate today.
It's alright. It's alright. We say so.
Alright, yeah. For you. And this for me.
Cheers.
Cheers to
more money.
More money and more contract.
Yeah. Cheers.
I'm so happy for you, man.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. You don't think he's the one, do you?
That sounds ridiculous. Zubby is just an ordinary gate man. There's nothing to think of.
That's exactly what I told my friend Mark, but I don't understand why he doesn't want to accept.
I don't understand Mark either. I don't get it. Mark has been to this house several times and saw Dubem at the gate. So what is he trying to say?
I wish I know. Yes, he looks so much like the guy in the magazine. Okay, but come on. We do have our lookalikes, even though we're not related or connected in any way. But
Exactly my point. We all have our lookalikes. That we haven't met them yet doesn't mean they don't exist. They do. You have, I have, everybody. We have our lookalikes. Yes.
I can't wait to meet your lookalike. I just can't wait.
Really?
Of course, I know it's not possible.
What are you going to do with her?
Nothing. Maybe just to ease my curiosity, Of course, I know certainly that God created you just for me. Okay, just one, original, no carbon copy, no fake, no duplicate.
Why are you always like this? Why do you always make me shy? Make me blush? Why are you always like this?
Because you're my angel.
You're so sweet. Yes.
Mama, you lied to me. Mama, you lied to me. Why?
Auntie, I don't understand what you're talking about.
You told me you don't know that man at the gate.
Auntie, but I don't know him.
Liar. But I heard you addressing him as uncle. Mama, you know him, don't you? Talk to me, I know you know him.
Yes, I do. Auntie, please wait. He said that if I open up, he's going to kill me.
How are you related to him?
He's my uncle, my mom's brother, the last child of my late maternal grandmother.
Hey! Do you know he was working here before you came?
No, ma, I didn't think that he was working here just because of the circumstances that led me here. So, and he told me I shouldn't tell anyone. I'm sorry.
Mama, sit down. Sit. Tell me everything you know about that man. Are you conspiring with him?
No, Auntie. I will tell you everything.
Please, Oga, stop.
Oga!
Hi.
Oga, why now? Oga, you dey take risk. What are you doing outside by this time of the night? I think saying a thief, now your voice save you. I won't kill you like this.
I'm sorry, okay? It's just that I couldn't sleep. I just couldn't sleep. I was disturbed, so I had to come out for fresh air.
Oga, as the CSO of this compound, anybody or any shadow I see at night, I kill him. Next time, call me or on your AC. Now risk with this now.
It's okay. I'm sorry for the disturbance, okay? I can see you're really doing your job.
Sorry,
It's okay.
sorry, sir. I did that a lot. That's it. I don't joke, man. I can't even shadow. Sorry, sir. Good night, sir. Mugu. Foreign Mugu. You can never ever catch me. You still dey learn. You know if you catch me. They play.
Sir, Ma, it's about the girl living with us, Ihoma.
Ihoma. What about Ihoma? What has she done?
She has not done anything wrong.
Okay.
It's just that, sir, I don't know your intentions as returning her to her people, or her people wanting her to continue to live here as away from the village. If they still want her to continue to live with us, I want to make a special appeal to you. Can I be allowed to adopt her?
Adopt her?
Sorry, sir. Sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry I'm presenting it this way. You both know my story as regards to my relationship and marriage, which has both failed. All of them failed. And I've lost chances and hope of childbearing due to my age. I am asking if you can help adopt that girl for me. I swear, I promise to take care of her very well. And I'm ready to release her to go see her parents anytime she wishes to go see them. Even if adopting her will not work, can please go to a motherless baby's home and adopt a girl child for me. I'm not getting any younger. Let me see someone that will help me go through this old age. Please.
Okay, there's no problem. Have you spoken with the little girl?
No, I have not, sir. I needed to seek your consent first.
Okay, but you still need to talk with her. Okay, you need to discuss with the little girl. At least let's know her decision on this subject. Okay, that way it will help us. In fact, it will make things easier when discussing with our parents.
Oh, okay, sir.
Auntie Edna.
Yes, ma'am.
You are a wonderful woman. And I wish you all the best. You deserve to have a child that is going to take care of you during old age.
Hey.
I just wish and hope she will accept you.
I didn't see this one coming up. Thank you, ma'am. Sir, you're such a lucky man. You indeed married a beautiful soul. Look at her. Beautiful in and out. Thank you so much, ma'am. Sir, can I retire to my quarter?
Of course, yes. But for all the sirs you've been calling me, I am deducting 10,000 naira from your salary.
And as for me, I am deducting 15,000 naira from your salary.
Sorry, ma'am.
You're still calling me ma'am?
Oh.
Mary Ann.
Yes, ma'am. Mary Ann.
Okay, you can go now.
Thank you, ma'am.
We are joking.
You're welcome.
Young man, say what you want to say. I don't have all. Don't waste my time.
Relax now, madam. Relax. Every time your blood go dey hot, you dey take something that you dey sleep something. Which one? Relax, my old woman you do.
Don't insult me, I'm not your mate. Don't insult me.
Metusele, I know say we no be mate. Relax. Forget all these ones when you dey form hard woman. Every time you go lock up your face, you form tough woman, hard woman. I don't scan you spiritually. I use my scanner scan you. I see your heart. You be better person. You be better person. So no dey form hard for nothing. I beg, you get matter with it. That thing where you see, the bedwetting matter now, the issue at hand, the talk of town. It's a disgusting problem, but code it for us.
I shouldn't tell Oga.
Don't tell Oga. Don't even tell Oga's shadow.
And what if I decide to tell him? What will you do?
Are you that wicked? Don't you keep a secret?
When you were maneuvering it and doing all the rubbish with it, what were you thinking?
Don't worry. No, I know say you like money. Make I package you. I will give you 500,000.
What?
Keep it a secret.
500k?
Yes, no.
What an insult. Why are you degrading me like that? Eh? Please stop.
Say cook with pride though. 500k no move you. Okay, bye. I want make you keep that secret. I go make a 1 million from you. But no tell Oga what you see.
Do them. I may be a cook, but I am way richer than I can imagine. So I don't need your money. 500, 10 million, go away with your money. I don't need it. I'm not a hungry cook.
So what do you want to do? Hey, what do you want to do? Any more progress? No, you don't have to keep little secret.
If you know what is good for you, you pack your things and leave before Oga. Now that you can pack your things, so pack and leave before Oga comes back. Because when he does, you are your own. Now I'm saving you. So I have a good heart. Is that good heart I'm using to tell you now? Leave.
Now cook you be.
Go.
Not a farm madam. Now ordinary cook you be. You don't have to do anything. Ordinary secret you can't keep.
You should be getting back to your people. I know you have missed them so much.
Yes, auntie, I've missed them a lot. I cannot wait to reconnect back with them.
I'm happy for you. So happy for you.
Auntie, I'm really scared. I'm really scared they might take me back to my wicked uncle's house. The elder brother to Uncle today. I don't know what to do. I just don't want to go back there.
I get your point. And you don't want to go back there, is it?
Yes, auntie.
Can I follow you to your people and tell them henceforth you are in my care? Come here. Woman, I have never been lucky in marriage, which is why I don't have a child of my own even until this age. Can you be that child I never had? I'm not asking you to abandon your parents. I promise I'll take care of you as my own. I give you the best life can offer.
Auntie, for now, I don't know what to say.
And I don't want you to say anything yet. I'll give you all the time in the world. I have been looking and dying for an opportunity to fill the gap of a mother in a child's life. Let me be the mother and the father you have here in the city. I won't stop you from visiting your parents anytime you wish. Please.
I have gone outside several times at night, for some days now. It's always there.
Nice. So that means he's not the one sneaking out?
No, I don't think so. I feel it's just accusations and assumption. Okay, yes, he might be acting weird, okay? He might be acting stupid sometimes, but come on. He hasn't given me any reason to distrust him. He hasn't done anything whatsoever to distrust him.
But there's something Edna said.
Something like what?
Edna said that Dubem offered her 1 million naira to keep her mouth shut.
What? 1 million naira? To keep quiet on what exactly? Hey, do you know how much you just mentioned now? 1 million naira. Oh, please. Do you know what 1 million naira can do? I mean, where can you get 1 million naira from? Dubem has 1 million naira and is still working for me as a gate man. Please, please, please. It's not possible, okay? Enough of this accusation and assumption. Enough of it already.
It's not possible, and seriously, I'm confused. This whole thing is confusing. I don't understand.
My love, there is nothing confusing here, okay? I mean, there's nothing confusing as far as I'm concerned. I believe you guys are just seeing things from different perspectives. 1 million naira. Oh, please.
Odogwu ji ego, man of doings. Nah, I greet you gallantly. No, my man, no.
I greet you, sir, but I don't know you.
Now me now, you forget. Dubai clubhouse. Even here in the name. Even in ego, ego. King of doings, Mark. Ne king of doings. Where kind of king of doings?
Sorry, sir.
Now NSC, Black Label, Jameson. By Azu. Now you now. I know you. Now you now. Oh boy, now those skinner. Those ski bobo.
My brother.
Man of doings.
Sorry, sir.
Okay, Nwa.
I don't know you.
Brother, if you know to this guy is Riego, this guy is the biggest man in town.
Chidi, you are mistaking him for someone else. That was the same thing I thought the first time I met you. As a matter of fact, this is Dubem Fred Gateman. Make I tell you today.
God bless you, sir.
This one Adoski now.
Go back to your duty. He's not the one. I thought the same thing the first time I met him. Ask Fred now. Fred. I was even arguing with him in his office. I don't know. He's not the one.
You don't finish yourself, finish yourself.
When you have to do it, you even call him as a doing.
Just see which one you want to find. You have to move yourself. What's that?
What is it? Are you sure you're ready? What I'm about to tell you. Are you sure you're ready?
What is it?
By my side. Okay. Marian, just calm down and tell your handsome husband why you're good happy. But before that, you have to kiss me.
A kiss?
Yeah.
I'll do it in my full chest.
Okay? Yay! Yes!
Honey?
Yes!
Let it not be what I'm thinking.
It's what you're thinking.
It doesn't-
And with Charles! It's what you're thinking!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do you mean?
Just kick. My baby.
Oh, God, this I'm gonna be a father soon. Oh,
You're a father.
I am so happy for you.
Thank you.
He's indeed a faithful God.
Yes, he is. And I can't wait to be a mother.
And it will surely fit you so well. You have the body of a mother.
Oh, Auntie Edna, you've started. I just thank God for this beautiful gift. I thank God. I'm so happy.
Yeah. And now that you're about to give him a child, don't you think it's about time?
Auntie Edna, please. Don't spoil this mood. Don't. Allow me to be happy for now. Don't spoil this mood.
They say delay is dangerous. Hmm? Your husband deserves to know the truth. Hear the truth from the woman he truly loves. It's important you tell him about this. Right? Right.
Okay. I'll tell you.
You?
Today, be mindful the way you enter my room. Stop entering my room anyhow you like. Stop it.
Okay. You've been avoiding me. Why?
I've been avoiding you. As your wife, girlfriend or what? That should be seen around you all the time.
As someone that knows your secret. As someone that knows you bedwet. As someone that has refused to cast you in front of your husband and the general public. Meanwhile, we get doings on Saturday. So I need 1 million naira.
You need 1 million naira for doings.
Yes.
Maybe only doings. Even mowings. For what? Why will I give you 1 million naira?
Let me ask.
Yes.
The play. No, just the play. Are you giving me the money or not?
Why will I give you? Listen, Dubin, I don't want to see you in my room again. The next time I will see you in this room again, you will not only do your doings in the club, you will do that doings inside the police cell. Don't try me. Don't!
You are asking me, Dubem, to leave your room.
Leave. Get out.
Are you aware that if I cast you, you will lose everything?
I'm aware. I'm aware. Is it not you? Dubem that knows that I bedwet. The Dubem that washes my clothes. The one that washes my wrapper. I know. And I am telling that same Dubem to leave my room. Get out. If not, that doings, you will do it in the police cell. Trust me.
Bye, Awa.
If. Nonsense. You get doings. That doings should kill you there. Nonsense. And what kind of rubbish is this every time you get doings? Will I die because of for you? Will I die for you? You get doings. Let me get you inside this room again. I will not only arrest you, I will break your head. Idiot.
baby celebrity get man. Ibu bakari agar. The baby celebrity get man. Ibu kwa mwa bia. Spending chop money. Manya jego deli. Ibu bakari agar. Akuna takasi nombo. Celebrity get man. Oke mwani sio. Ibu bakari agar. Ahoma dikendi boje. Celebrity get man. Duski lala. Ibu bakari agar. Chop money spend money. Celebrity get man. Manya jego deli. Ibu bakari agar. Wahala no dey tire you. The baby celebrity get man. Pretender, now you do the voice. I do the chop and kill him out. The baby celebrity get man. Oh.
Why is your face like this? What's bothering you? Talk to me, what is it?
I would like to tell you something.
Okay, go ahead. I'm listening.
Just promise me you won't be mad at me, please.
Mad at you? Why? There is nothing you do or say to me that will make me get mad at you. Okay? I mean, why? What for? I can't get mad at the mother of my unborn child. Okay, so feel free to tell me whatever it is. Share it with me. Alright? Go ahead.
I want it.
Say it, honey. Say it.
I want to tell you that I broke your flower vase. I mistakenly broke your flower vase. I'm sorry, it wasn't intentional. I'm so sorry.
Honey, come on.
You're not mad?
Why? I was joking, okay? Hey, I was joking, okay? Of course I'm not mad at you. It's something I can replace, so why would I be mad at you? Why? Look, there's no way I will be mad at you for breaking a flower vase. Okay? Alright? So next time, feel free to tell me anything at all that's bothering you. Okay? Always share it with me. Right? Are we good now?
You cannot kill me. I'm dwelling in the secret place of God. You cannot fight me.
Come on, like
You cannot kill me. I'm dwelling in the secret place of God. This my life. I'm not your bonaga. This my precious life. I'm not your bonaga. I'm scared. I am very scared. The baby's going to tell my husband everything. Can you calm down? Just calm down. You're not going to tell your husband one word. Calm down. I said very serious. He's very serious. When I told him that I'm not going to give him more money, he told me that he's going to walk straight to my husband and expose me. He said no, he won't do it. He's very serious. Ma'am, believe me when I tell you he is not going to utter a word to your husband. Because he will be at the losing end. All hope of exploiting and getting money from you will be lost.
And he wouldn't want to experience that. But this is the perfect time to tell your husband yourself.
I've tried. This morning I tried telling him about it, but I was scared. I tried. I couldn't even open my mouth. I couldn't even tell him the truth. I'm scared. I'm going to lose my marriage. I'm going to lose.
Tell him before it's too late. Now you're still in this marriage. Anything you need to do to save this marriage, begin to do it now.
Okay.
Tomorrow may be too late.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to lose my marriage.
You're going to lose your marriage if you tell him the truth.
Okay. Okay. I'll try.
You know you're my blood. This money is now yours. And trust me, more will come more. Feel it first now. This is real money. Now tell me, how does it feel to own such a amount?
I feel good, just that I don't know what I did to deserve this amount of money.
No, now you are my blood now. I must not have any reason to dash on me. But I need a little favor. Just one small favor like this. Take this, add it to the cook's food.
Who?
Edna now. I have to cook that calls herself Edna or whatever, I don't know. Just put her for her food, the food where you sure say she will chop. You understand?
Why? What will you do to her?
Okay, it's a food supplement. It will nourish her body, and at the same time it will make her to start respecting me and seeing me as her boss.
But you're not her boss.
I'm not her boss, like I'm not the owner of the house, but at the same time I'm a man now. She's supposed to be respecting me. And I'm nothing special. Just add it to her food, The food where you don't say she will shop. Yeah? And don't forget, it's between us. Don't tell anybody. Agreement is agreement. Code it, hide it. Give me time.
The baby celebrity gets mad. Ibuba Kariaga. The baby celebrity gets mad. Ibuba Mwambia. Spending chop money. Onye jego dele. Akuna taka sinombo. Oke mwani sio. Ohama dikendi boje. Duski lala. Chop money, spend money. Onye jego dele. Wahala no dey tire you. The baby celebrity get mad. Pretender now you do the worst. I do the chop and kill him out. The baby celebrity get mad, oh. Get mad, way pass oga. Even madam, they fear you so. Makibu pa mwabi. Ibu bakariara. Spending chop money. Onye jego dele. Akuna taka sinombo. Oke mwani sio. Ohama dikendi boje. Duski lala. Chop money, spend money. Onye jego dele. Celebrity gets mad. Celebrity gets mad. The baby celebrity gets mad. Ibuba Kariaga. The baby celebrity gets mad. Ibuba Mwambia. Spending chop money. Onye jego dele akuna taka si nomzo. Oke mwani sio. Ohama dikendi boje money. Do skill ala. Chop money, spend money. Onye jego dele. Wahala no dey tire you. The baby celebrity get mad. Pretender now you do the ones. I do the chop and kill him out. The baby celebrity get mad. Oh, get mad. Way pass oga. Even madam they fear you so. Makibu kwa mwabi. Ibu bakariara. Spending chop money. Onye jego dele akuna taka si nomzo. Oke mwani sio. Ohama dikendi boje money. Do skill ala. Chop money, spend money. Onye jego dele. Celebrity gets mad. Even Bakariaga. Celebrity gets mad.
I know the gate man.
You know the gate man? How?
He's my uncle, Chimo.
You baby. What did he say?
When I first saw him, he warned me never to reveal his identity. That if I do, he was going to kill me. He caused the death of his own mother.
Do you know what you're saying? Hey, are you listening to what this little girl is saying?
Honey, I'm shocked at what she's saying.
Listen, Mama. Tell me the truth. Okay? Tell me exactly the truth. The accident. You're crossing my car, the accident, you coming to my house. Was it all planned up? Did you guys just planned everything?
No, sir.
So how come?
Sir, you know how I find myself here. He recently asked me to poison Auntie Edna here.
What? Why do you have a diaper?
Actually,
Listen, you know what? I don't have time to this. Just save this. For now, I have made up my mind to get that criminal arrested. I must get Jubem arrested. Can you imagine that idiot, that bastard? He's nowhere to be found in the compound. My friend just called me that he saw that idiot. He saw that bastard at the clubhouse. Can you imagine that? What? I just have to get him arrested right now. Get him arrested immediately. Nonsense.
My husband.
What?
My husband, there's something I need to tell you. I don't know how to say it, but you have to listen to me. I kept this from you since I entered this house. They're all lies. They're all lies.
Hey, listen. I will listen to whatever I have to say later. Right now, I've made up my mind to get that criminal arrested. That's the most important thing to me right now. None of this madness.
You have to.
Not reachable. No, not now. You didn't have to pick your. You have to pick. Young man, you have no right to say anything here or to get to the station. Officer, move him.
Your friend, have you seen him? Didn't I warn you? I told you to investigate this guy, but you never believed me. Have you seen him now? No, they forget. Trust your good man. Have you seen it?
To tell you this for long. Oh, my courage failed me. I've been having this issue of bedwetting for years now. All my sisters ran away because of the same condition. My family and I decided to come down to the village to know if things can turn around for me for good. But nothing changed. Everybody that came for me ran away. Your mother saw me and chose me for you. My mother and I decided to keep it a secret. We hid the secret from her till after our marriage. I promised my mother that I was going to tell you the truth. But I was so scared. Not until I saw Zubem. It happened that Zubem is from my village and he's fully aware of my condition. When Zubem found out that you're not aware of my condition, he decided to use it against me. Zubem made me do despicable things. The only thing he did not do was to ask me to sleep with him. He made me store his documents. He asked me to steal one of your documents so I can raise millions for him. He was demanding too much and I don't know where else to get the money from. So I had to sell one of your property.
What? You sold my property?
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, I was too scared. I was scared that you knowing the truth that you're going to call off the marriage. I'm sorry. When Auntie Edna found out, she advised me to tell you the truth. But I was so scared of the truth. I was so scared of telling you the truth.
Meaning, you were aware about this all this while? You were aware about this?
Master, I am sorry. I am sorry. It wasn't in my place to tell you. I begged her to tell you. She was scared. I wanted it to come from her. Let it come from the horse's mouth. I am sorry. I'm sorry. It's not her fault. It's not her fault at all. She actually wanted to tell you, but I told her that I was going to be the one to tell you. I'm so sorry I betrayed you. I'm so sorry. When I found out that I was pregnant for you, I decided not to be given to the money again. Because I couldn't stand the deceit. I couldn't stand the betrayal. You've been but a good man and a good husband to me. I'm so sorry for everything. I'm sorry. Please, my husband. I'm so sorry. Please, my husband, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I'm so sorry, Pico. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my husband, please.
You had every opportunity of telling me the truth. You had the opportunity of trusting that I would stand by you no matter your health challenge. But you chose betrayal instead.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We are sorry.
Oh. Right. Let me tell you this. It is something I've never told anyone in this house before. My mother knew about your health condition. She told me herself. My mother told me about your health condition. Still, I made a decision to go on with the marriage despite your condition. I believe there was help out there. I believe we could get a cure out there. I wanted you to tell me yourself. I was willing to wait till you clustered the courage of telling me the truth yourself. Which is why I overlook all the changing of bedsheet and my clothes at night. I knew all along. Yes. I knew about our health challenge. I guess you didn't trust me after all. I guess you just didn't trust me enough. Stop. I don't want to see you in my house.
In love, open up to him. In love, open up to him. And you want to when such go back. If you love your husband, open up to him. If you love your darling, open up to him. And you want to when such go back.
I cannot live without you, so I cannot live. Please make that left me, my
continue. How long can you hide your sin? And it's a boy, it's a boy. And during such one them on your poor cause your fire and yellow yaka. Ige wesi orimiri neje chungene ogene kineme. Can't hide it away forever. You can't hide it since away. So open up to never judge. Open up to never one more. In love, open up to him. In love, open up to him. And you want to when such go back. If you love your husband, open up to him. If you love your darling, open up to him. And you want to when such go back.
Your wife is pregnant with your child. She doesn't deserve to be sent away.
Who are you to tell me what to do and what not? You lost that privilege the very moment you chose to betray me.
How? How? How did I betray you?
You knew the truth all this while, but chose to hide it from me. The only reason she's not in the police cell right now for selling my property was because of my unborn child.
Fred, I'm not supposed to tell you anything. Even when I tried to tell you, she pleaded with me to allow her process before telling you. She's an adult. She should know what is good and what is bad.
She wouldn't have laid hands on my property. She wouldn't have laid hands on my property and sold it if you had protected my interest.
Fred, you have to understand that I will not do anything to hurt you.
Enough! Enough of this madness already. I thought you were still the Edna I used to know. The Edna that would tell me everything. The Edna that would always watch after my back. It's obvious I was mistaken all along. You chose to betray me. You changed completely. Edna, leave my house. Leave my house and never return. I don't want to set my eyes on you again. Edna, leave my house. I do not trust you anymore. There is no point pretending.
Freddie, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you in any way.
Enough, Edna! I don't want to repeat myself. Get out!
Hey, I can get my brother.
What's up?
I don't suffer. Since that time when they carry me, and now when they release me,
Who release you?
I didn't inside cell since. But that will not be the problem. I beg, Oga Joe, I won't apologize to Oga. I won't tell Oga say, Madam no be bad woman. No. Now me the blackmail Madam will make her begin steal Oga money to do things.
All those things are the bad. Everything don't come to normal. I don't forgive you, wife. Even I tell now we adopt child. Everything that done on all those things, not the past.
So,
Past are rubbish.
Oga and Madam they together everywhere good.
Everywhere balanced.
It's the Lord. You see, Africa, my brother, I know I wronged you in the past, but forgive me. While in cell, I gave my life to Christ. Yes, I repented.
What's in that one coming?
As we speak, I am a new creature in Christ Jesus. So please, help a brother, oh?
I'll say no the way we won't take enter this house the second chance.
No, my point is say, I can't survive.
You don't survive.
You see, go survive, man. You don't be man. The first time I never saw you for this, I like to take the survive.
Now, adolescent stage. I'm not a changed person. I'm a born again now.
If I sight you, you don't like me.
The baby celebrity gets mad. Ibu Bakariaga. The baby celebrity gets mad. Ibu Pamawabia. Spending chop money. Onye jego dele. Akuna taka sinombo. Oke mwani sio. Oh ma bikendi boje. Do skill ala. Chop money, spend money. Onye jego dele. Wahala no dey tire you. The baby celebrity get mad. Pretender now you do the worst. You dey chop and kill him out. The baby celebrity get mad. Oh. Get mad way pass oga. Even madam they fear you so. Makibu pamowabi. Ibu Bakariaga. Spending chop money. Onye jego dele. Akuna taka sinombo. Oke mwani sio. Oh ma bikendi boje. Do skill ala. Chop money, spend money. Onye jego dele. Celebrity gets mad. Celebrity gets